Hello everybody! Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back to Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Last time on Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, we made Team Roxas, featuring Roxas, the speed type, and Axel, the power type, and Xion, the fly type. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to make this work. Last time on Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, Roxas, Axel, and Xion are officially friends. Xion is teaming up with Roxas. I almost called him Raxel. Xion is teaming up with Roxas because she is unable to use the Keyblade right now, and she's worried that the organization will get rid of her. So she's teaming up with Roxas to kind of hide this. So I want to know the trio's fan base given name. Oh, I think someone told me last week. Like the Sea Salt Gang? Or something like that? Someone definitely told me on Monday, but I've forgotten. Please do tell me again. But yes, Roxas is helping Xion out. They are teaming up for missions again, and that's about where I left off. Sea Salt Trio, yes. Woohoo! I love the Sea Salt Trio. I love them. I love them. So I am on day 79. I'm gonna go ahead and get back in there. Before I begin, you guys, I am playing the Melon Mix fan mod of 358 over 2 days. And while this mod is incredibly good, it's incredibly amazing, unfortunately, my stream of it is going to be kind of scuffed. And it is not Melon Mix's fault, it is my PC's fault. My PC is struggling a little bit to run the game and OBS and VTube Studio and all of that. And for the most part, it will be okay. The only catch is that sometimes the audio will get crunchy. And when that happens, I just have to restart the game. But nonetheless, it's a little disruptive, it's a little annoying, but I gotta do it. And I apologize so much for that. I've tried to find a fix, and I don't think there is a fix out there besides upgrading my PC, which is not something I can do right now. So I hope you can bear with me, as every once in a while I am forced to reset the game for the sake of the audio. Yes, hello, hello, thank you for stopping by. All right, but that's enough yapping, that's enough yapping. I know what you're here for. I know what you're here for. I know exactly what you're here for. You're here for a video game, aren't you? Well, allow me to present to you a video game. All right, I found it. This is it. Okay, you guys, something I've noticed about Twitch and Kingdom Hearts, in particular this game, Kingdom Hearts is one of those games that Twitch mutes to hell. Twitch mutes the hell out of this game, and it's kind of unavoidable. It's mostly been okay, I guess, except for one particular song keeps getting caught a lot on my Twitch VOD, and it's this song we're listening to right now. The theme of the Organization 13 headquarters gets muted on my Twitch VOD constantly, which is disappointing because I'm here quite a bit, but it's also kind of funny because you can look back at this Twitch VOD later and see every section that gets muted, and you'll be like, okay, she's at the hub right now. She's at the Organization 13 break room right now. Why? I wouldn't be able to tell you. I wouldn't be able to tell you. All of the Kingdom Hearts games has this problem. I think it's just an issue with Disney. That's all I can guess. That's all I can assume. It's really funny that I'm telling you that my Twitch VOD is going to get muted a lot with this specific song, which means this conversation I'm having with you will probably be lost on the Twitch VOD. Okay. It is day 79. As always, you guys, please let me know if the game is too loud or too quiet. I'll be sure to adjust it accordingly. Let's go, Roxas. Wasting 2 members on a single mission. Amateurs. You and Xion play nice now. Okay, what is my panel situation? Ooh, I have a lot of space for new panels. Yeah, the Kingdom Hearts music licenses are a mess. Yeah, like YouTube starts to beat me up if I have songs like Under the Sea or This Is Halloween on while I'm playing Kingdom Hearts. But if I have any song from Utada, I will be sent to life in prison, I think. Oh my gosh, I'll be sent to my sanctuary, I think. My sanctuary, yeah. Okay, I have so much space on my panel. Maybe I can do some cool things. So... Magic level 2. Doubles some magic. Maybe I can, like... Okay, I didn't mean to put that away. I'm trying to figure out how to puzzle this all together. Put this here? Why can't I overlap it? Aw, that would have been cool. Okay. At least get some powerful cures in my arsenal. Triple cast. Allows you 3 casts of each magic panel you link it to. I might want more magic. The more the merrier. Okay, what else? Links a block panel and raises its level. Oh, links to a block panel. Wait, this is a block panel, right? Ah, I can finally put something in this space. Nice. Maybe the rest should just be items. Wait, transforms your weapon and boosts your magic to give it more power. Which one is my weapon? This? Links to your weapons panel and unlocks one of its hidden abilities. Only one weapon panel allowed. Maybe I'll just fill the rest with like ethers. I only have one high ether. Put some ethers in there and some potions. Specifically high potions. Okay. And then I'm gonna talk to the guy and he's like, your panels are wrong. You need this for this mission. Awesomer! Hello, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Alright, I've done all of these extra missions so I can start focusing on the story today. How's the Kingdom Hearts going? It's going great! I fit together my panels like a Tetris puzzle. I'm so smart. We have to investigate the desert cave. Team up with Xion and gather intel about the cave in the middle of the desert. Also, be on the lookout for fire plants. I'm sure this will be easy. I love Agrabah. So, our orders are to investigate a cave this time? Right. Axel and I found it the last time we were here. There's a hidden entrance in the city. Wow! How'd you stumble across that? By accident, mostly. We followed this guy, somehow. We very stealthily followed a guy like 2 feet behind him. He didn't notice. We spotted somebody acting fishy, and Axel suggested we tail him. And that led you to the cave? A good call on Axel's part. So, you ready to explore it? Yeah, the hidden door is down that way. Come on. Was the guy Pete? Yes, it was Pete. It was Pete. Also, I forgot to do this, but since I don't need my pinned message for Donathon messages anymore, I finally get to start pinning this again. This is not related to anything happening in the chat right now. I just realized I've forgotten to make this pinned message. Please, no backseating or spoilers! Please! It's my first time playing the game. Please don't spoil me, please, please! Thank you. Oh my gosh, the return of the no spoilers pin. It's been a minute. Now again, you guys, now that we're in a louder zone, I will once again ask, how is the game audio? Is the game too loud? Is the game too quiet? Let me know and I'll adjust it accordingly. Alright, we're going to the Cave of Wonders. Yeah. Which is like over here somewhere. I think I could turn this down. Yeah, this needs to be turned down. Yeah, the fighting is when it gets loud. It's hard to tell when they're not fighting. Hopefully this is better. Let me know if I need to turn it down even more. Have I ever mentioned that I think these little flying magician mage Heartless are so cute? The little flying, for lack of a better term, black mages. I know they're not literally black mages, but they're really cute. They might be one of my favorite Heartless. I mean, I know not to be a Final Fantasy nerd, but maybe I like them so much because they look like little flying black mages to me. Oh, how nice life must be as a little flying Scarlet Tango. Do you think that's what their design is based on? Is it really? Are the Heartless based on black mages? I know one of the reasons they put Vivi in Kingdom Hearts 2 is because he fits in with the aesthetic. But are the Heartless really based on black mages? Awesome if true. Awesome if true. This is a Final Fantasy and Disney crossover. You know what? That is an excellent point. Sometimes the thing is there's so much Disney in here that sometimes I forget that they also do Final Fantasy things. It leans way more Disney than Final Fantasy, but that doesn't mean the Final Fantasy isn't here. Uh-oh, we're not alone. Little guy, little... Oh, monkey! Heartless. No, that's a monkey. That's a boo. What do you want to do? Like we have any choice. Let's clear them out. Roger that. What do we want to do about a boo? Heartless and Kingdom Hearts 1 are very Final Fantasy coded, but you feel like in 2 they are more cartoony, but the nobodies resemble some Final Fantasy classes. Oh wait, you're right. It's been about a year-ish since I played Kingdom Hearts 2, but I remember that, now that you mention it, I remember that the people in the organization do have like weapons based on Final Fantasy classes, which is really cool. They'll never do it, but it would be so awesome to see Keyblades in Final Fantasy XIV. I know they'll never do it because of Disney, but oh, that would be so awesome. Oh, that would be so cool. The Blue Rhapsody is based on Black Mage, and the Tangos are based on the Blue Rhapsody. I see, I see. Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy 14 crossover when? That's what I want to know! Hello, Abu. Monkey. We're scarier than the Heartless. We're nobodies. We're stronger. That monkey. I saw him here last time, too. Hey, Roxas, look. He dropped his Chaos Emerald. He must have dropped it. Where'd he swipe something like this? What do you think? Should we just leave it? It's up to you, Xion. We may not get a chance to return it, but if you don't pick it up, somebody else will. Huh. Then I guess I'll hold on to it. It might come in handy. Okay, let's head for the cave. Dig rock. If only they gave you a big-ass key for Dark Knight, you will be complete. Oh god, I wish. Investigate the Cave of Wonders, which is over here, I think. What? What was that? I spaced out for a second. Now who knows? A mystery. The Heartless designs in Kingdom Hearts are genuinely really good. I think I think there's way more hits than misses when it comes to the Heartless. Might be one of my favorite things about Kingdom Hearts, not gonna lie. I'm a simple girly. I see a little creature firing spells at me. I think it's epic. I think it's really cool. I still... Not to be cringe, but I still want to get my hands on, like, a doll of the base Heartless form. The one that Sora turns into. I really want a doll of that. I've been wanting a doll ever since I encountered that scene in Kingdom Hearts 1, which would have been more than a year now. Gosh, when did I beat Kingdom Hearts 1? It would have been, like, March of last year? Well, ever since March of last year, I have desired a little plush doll of the original Heartless. I've desired it so bad. Hopefully I don't have to redo too many of the puzzles in here. I think I do understand that pathway I couldn't figure out, just wasn't ready for me yet. It's probably ready now. The Shadow plushie is adorable. Oh gosh, I want it so bad. There was like a phase in my life, in my 20s, where I tried to move on from my childhood interests such as dolls. There was a phase of my life where I said, I'm too old for dolls now. I shouldn't have them anymore. But now that I am older, I have come to accept that actually I was smarter when I was younger and that I need more dolls, actually. Actually. Plushies are the best. True! I've been collecting a few more plushes in recent years. I have a handful of them, not too many though. I have a lot of Final Fantasy ones. I basically have any plush in the Final Fantasy 14 store that has an emote attached. I have that. He's the Wanderer. hello. Thank you for stopping by. Mana plushie win? Please, 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 you guys, unironically, I want that so bad. I want to be able to produce merch someday. You have no idea how bad I want that. I've mentioned before, I really want to become a full-time streamer, and I'm looking into what I need to do to make that happen. And I do understand that in order to become a full-time streamer, I need to do other things besides streaming, which is kind of funny. But one of these days, I really want to have merch, and imagining a world with a Mana plushie, are you kidding me? I want that so bad. I want one both in the human form and the bunny form. They'd both be so good. You would love a magnet of the Final Fantasy style pixel mana. Oh, really? Really? Things such as stickers and magnets and maybe prints are a little bit more in the realm of the possible near future than something like a plush, or dare I say a figurine. Can you imagine if I had a figurine someday? Oh my gosh, can you imagine if I had a figurine someday? But things like stickers, magnets, charms, those kind of things are a lot more doable for me right now. You guys, I was thinking about this. If you guys are interested in those Final Fantasy images that I made for the Donathon with me in the different pixel styles, I'll genuinely consider like making those like stickers or magnets or something. Mana Funko Pop? The thing is that I don't know if you've noticed, I kind of have a cursed sense of humor, so I would unironically love a Mana Funko Pop, actually. That would be horrible. I would love it. Mana blew up online so we can have a plushie. True! True! But I really do want to grow as a streamer. I do want to be able to stream full-time. I want to live in a world someday where I can produce merchandise like that for you guys. I want that so bad. You would love a bunch of pixel Mana magnets. You would have to collect them all. I will genuinely look into that. I'll see what my options are. I know that like a lot of my friends use Redbubble, so maybe that's something I could do. I actually kind of really wanted to have merch for the Donathon, but unfortunately I didn't have time or the experience to do so. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm having controller drift issues again. Good old controller drift, ruining my day. This is one of my older, I'm using one of my older PS5 controllers. And this is the one that I have hooked up to my PC. I have a different one hooked up to my PS5. But the one hooked up to my PC is a little older, so it's got a little bit of controller drift. You know your younger sibling makes stickers and pins, but they only sell in real life and not online. Oh, I see, I see. I don't think where I live, I don't think it would be possible for me to sell this merch in real life. Let's just say where I live, there's not a lot of people whose interests align with my own. Now, if someone knows better than me, do correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Redbubble produces the merchandise for you and then ships it out for you. An actual real concern of mine is I do not want to... one of the biggest barriers to physical merchandise for me is that I simply cannot have them shipped from my current location. I'm in too small of a rural area for it to be safe for me to do something like that. I'm sure you understand. So I would need to ship them through a third party of some sort. Redbubble sounds like it is an option for things like stickers and magnets. If I live in a world where I can produce things like plushes and figures, well, I wouldn't be shipping them. Like, surely I wouldn't be shipping them from my location anyway. I would have like a company in charge of that. Maybe I could do merch for my next streamer anniversary. That's in September. I'll think about it. There is time to plan for September. If I ever get huge, makeshift. You have no idea how bad I want to be able to do stuff like that. Oh, you almost forgot to tell me. The other day you were listening to the radio and the radio host sounds exactly like me and talked in the same manner, and you're not entirely convinced it wasn't me? Well, here's a fun fact. If you didn't know, I used to work in radio, so maybe it was me. I'll never tell. But that's true. I used to work in radio. I used to produce commercials and stuff. I used to be the girly you would hear on the radio be like, "Hey, do you need a gift for this upcoming Mother's Day? Shop at this store now. We have special offers from now until Sunday." Like, I used to be that voice on the radio. I have such a great voice for radio and TV. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. I haven't worked in radio for a while, but I've wanted to get back into it. It's one of those fields that's kind of hard to get back into, though. Xion, what the heck are we doing? What are we doing, girly? I have a good voice and the right energy, to be fair. Aw, thank you, thank you. That voice matched perfectly. I need to, in general, I really need to start applying for more voice work, whether it's like voice acting or commercials or stuff. I need to just produce a demo reel and just post it on like Casting Call or something. You can 100% see me being an audiobook narrator. Aw, thank you. That unironically is one of the reasons why I really want to do those late night visual novel streams. Because I think it would be nice to just basically what's essentially read a book to you guys while you try to fall asleep. Anyway, I have no clue what I'm doing in this room. Ain't the faintest idea what I'm doing in this room. You know, one time when I was a kid, when I was like 12 years old. Wait, what's this? You got the part for a narrator of a Digimon fan story recently. Ooh! Oh, that's awesome! That's awesome! Congratulations, Awesomer! That's really cool! Old Reflex, hello! Thank you for stopping by. When I was a kid, like 12 years old, I actually... I attempted to record myself reading a book that I really liked and produce it like an audiobook. And I was doing it for my little sister because I wanted to share the book with her. And I also just kind of wanted to listen to the story whenever I wanted. So I was recording myself trying to read a whole entire book. Me, a baby, 12 years old, trying to make my own audiobook. Examine anything suspicious. I guess I should just look around. I mean, I obviously see these markings on the floor, but as far as I can tell, I haven't been able to interact with them. Unless, I know they have like different numbers of notches. Maybe this time I have to interact with them in order. But I wasn't able to interact with them the last time I was here. I mean, these things look suspicious to me. They want me to investigate anything suspicious, and I would assume this. I thought that gem that Xion picked up would have triggered something in that other room. She can't just put it in here? Is it in my inventory? No. A puzzle. I guess just look around. I'm trying to remember what book it was that I was reading to my sister. This was when I was like in middle school, so it's been a really long time. I don't remember the title of the book, but maybe if I describe it to you, maybe someone in here will recognize it. It was like the first of a series. I think there were 4 books in the series. And it was about like this princess who thought being a princess was really boring, so she ran away from home to go live with a dragon because she thought it would be more interesting to live with a dragon than live at her castle. And the dragon was very nice, and she did like chores for the dragon. She was like a live-in maid for the dragon, but all of the people around her, like, because she's a princess, They thought the dragon had kidnapped her, so a bunch of like heroes got sent in to save her, and it really pissed her off. So every time a hero showed up, she'd be like, "Leave me alone, I'm just living with a dragon." That was like the basis of what the story was about, but I cannot remember what the book was called. And it was like a series, there was like 4 of them. But yeah, that was the book I tried to make an audiobook for my sister. It sounds vaguely familiar. Interesting. Some other books I read when I was a kid, like I read a lot of the Redwall books. I don't remember anything that happened to them, but I remember liking the little mice. And there was this other book series that I was really into in middle school. It was called Fearless. That book was made specifically for me at 12 years old. The Fearless book series was about a girl who was born without the fear gene, and it sounds just as cool as I'm describing it. The Enchanted Forest Chronicles. Maybe? Let me look this up. Enchanted Forest Chronicles. Yep, this is it. Enchanted Forest Chronicles. Yes, this is it. The book I was reading was called Dealing with Dragons. Yes, that's it. You found it. You found it. You Googled what I described and that came up. Yes, that is exactly it. It's the Enchanted Forest Chronicles. I loved those books as a kid. Highly recommend. Even if I haven't read them in like 20 years, I remember really liking them. Unfortunately, I'm clueless on what the game wants me to do. It seems that I need to open that pathway, and the only thing different this time compared to the last time I was here is that Xion has a gem. But I would have expected to like insert that gem in something. I thought I would have to insert the gem into where that pathway is, but I'm not finding anything like that. There's these really obvious markings on the floor. I remember seeing one with 1 indentation, and there was another with 3. So, 1. Like, the best I can assume is that I have to interact with those in order, but there's no prompt to interact with them. I do see that wall with cracks on it down there as well. But I don't see like a prompt to interact with it. You accept cash, credit, or check for your detective services finding that book. I will call you Epic. You are epic! I have fallen. This controller drift is actually killing me. Okay, these inconspicuous cracks on the wall. Can I blow them up with fire, maybe? Like, these are so obviously a thing. No. Payment has been accepted. Awesome. What about your cut? Lucia? You are epic. I'm gonna spend most of this stream lost in this room, I think. Did you guys have any books you really liked when you were younger? Like any book series that were like core memories for you in your childhood? It was The Enchanted Forest Chronicles, Redwall, and Fearless for me. Magic Treehouse? Ooh, yes, Magic Treehouse. That's a good one. Tales of Despero. I hope I said that correctly. Aragon. Ooh, lots of good ones. I really need to get back into reading, to be quite honest. No! I haven't really read a lot of books since I was in high school. I really need to do that some more. Warrior Cats made you discover your love for reading in middle school. Nice! I I am like a crumb too old for Warrior Cats. I like barely missed the Warrior Cats window. By the time Warrior Cats was getting really big, I was just barely out of the target age bracket. But I did read a book series that was similar to Warrior Cats, but it was about owls instead. It was called Tales of Ga'Hoole, I think. I know for a fact that if I had read Warrior Cats as a kid, I would have been obsessed with it. Yours was the Redwall series and the Mouse and the Motorcycle series. Wait! I forgot about Mouse and the Motorcycle. I remember that. I remember that. I feel like I would enjoy rereading the Redwall series. I feel like that's one in particular I definitely need to re-experience again. Oh, there was this another fantasy author that I really, really liked. Gosh, she did a ton of books. She did a ton of books. Gosh, I don't remember her name, and I don't remember the series names either. But I remember she did a ton of books in the same world. See, these marks on the floor are so suspicious. And yet, there's one with 3. I can interact with this, and this opens the door over there. I'm not seeing anything else I can interact with. You're pretty sure the Redwall series has like 20 plus books, so it would be a great series to read over a long period of time. Yeah. I don't think I'm supposed to jump down here, but I'm going to just investigate. I'm a little stuck. Ooh. See, there's all these markings on the floor. Here's the number 2 square. I don't understand what these squares are about, but they're obviously important. You grew with the Ga'Hoole and Wheel of Time books? Nice. There was this other fantasy author who did a ton of books. She made multiple series of books that took place in like the same universe. And I remember there were 2 in particular storylines that had like 4 books each that I remember from her off the top of my head. And one was about this girl who, I don't remember the specific context, but she wanted to be a knight, but girls weren't allowed to be knights, so she disguised. Oh yeah, she wanted to be a knight, and her brother wanted to be like a mage. I think maybe their parents, maybe their dad wanted them to like become like the other way around. So the girl disguised herself as her brother because the brother didn't want to be a knight. And it was the story of how she was the first lady knight and she became like a hero and stuff. That was like one of the series that this author did, but there was another one, which was the one I got really into, really invested in. The one that I really, really loved as a kid. It was about this girl. Like, literally the entire premise was it was about a girl who could talk to animals. And it was the adventures of this girl who could talk to animals. And there were 4 books and it took place in the same universe. I think she got to meet the Lady Knight. Discord book club. Oh, hell yeah. Wait. I think the one about the girl who could talk to animals, I think that was called the Immortals series? I think? As a kid, you were into the Percy Jackson books. Nice. Your childhood dream superpower, talking to animals. Me too. I've always really, really liked animals, so I was really into that book in particular. Oh wait, there's this whole panel thing that I haven't interacted with since last time. Maybe I can put the gem in there. Oh, duh. It's a blah. Put it in here, Xion, duh. Hey, what do you make of this? I was just clearing out all the heart lists before proceeding with the puzzle. I did it on purpose. There's a hole here. It's like something's meant to fit inside. Huh. It looks about the same size as the gem I found. There we go. No way! It clicked right into place. Guess that explains where the monkey found it. If it was here to begin with, it should probably stay here. Ready to dig a little deeper? Does anyone remember Animorphs? That has such wild and mature lore. So I haven't actually read Animorphs myself, but I have a sibling who is really, really into Animorphs. So I like have some vague knowledge of the series because they like own a bunch of the books. I know some really dark stuff happens there. I should maybe give Animorphs a read someday. We've combed the whole area. What's next? Let's head further into the cave. Okay. No breakthrough. That should be super easy now that I've cleared out all the heart list. Warrior Cats also has dark stuff. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. But yeah, I unironically, very sincerely want to get back into reading. I would genuinely really love to reread some of the series I read as a kid, but there's a lot of really good, like, young adult novels out there. What's this thing? Huh. When in doubt, give it a good smack? That was literally the first thing I did. Yeah. But it didn't count because I didn't investigate it first. So almost certainly I have to hit these in order, but I know the order now. I know where all three of them are. I'm good at puzzles. I am so good at puzzles. You mostly read webcomics these days, but you'd like to get back into novels. I used to read a lot of webcomics too, but I don't read webcomics as much as I used to. One of my favorite webcomics when I was younger, and it's still going even to this day, was called Gunnerkrigg Court. And that one's a really good read, but it kind of lost me a few years ago. Overall, it's really good though. And of course, I myself have a webcomic, but I don't really work on it very much anymore. Good at puzzles. I'm going to gain subscriber for being so good at puzzles. Also, fighting for my life against the controller drift, not gonna lie. Mana's webcomic is peak. Thank you, thank you. I should check out A Spell for a Smith. It's a really good slow burn romance. Ooh, thank you for the recommendation. I'll definitely look into that. Maybe I need to make another channel in the Discord for like book recommendations. When you were in elementary school, you liked A to Z mysteries. Interesting, interesting. I love a good mystery. Mysteries are probably like... Mysteries and like psychological thrillers are probably my favorite kind of fiction. Shion, stop sabotaging Mana's platforming. True! You have a Google Doc of book recommendations? Nice, nice, nice! The floor is cracked. Yeah, this looks like it was all built ages ago. Game! Please just let me hit it! Another one of those blocks. Try hitting this one. I've hit it like 2 times.
Yeah.
Grr. Grr. Man, I just really want to do a stream where I read stuff. That's why I want to do like a visual novel stream so bad. I don't know if it would necessarily... I'm not sure. I just had the thought of what if I had a stream where I read a book, but I don't know about the legalities of that? Question mark? But I know at least 2 streamers who have just read books on stream. I know that's something that people... Stop it with the controller drift! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Stop it with the controller drift! That's crazy! That's crazy! It depends on the book? Yeah, I can believe that. You've been watching someone recently who does a book club stream once every 2 weeks. There's a theme and people submit recommendations fitting the theme that she goes over. Oh, that sounds fun! That sounds fun! But it's one of those things... It's another one of those things where I'm scared to do it because what if nobody's actually interested? But I need to be a little less scared of things like that because, you know, I thought nobody would come to my Donathon because I thought nobody would be interested in watching me just play all the really, really old Final Fantasies. But so many people showed up, which I'm still so amazed and grateful for.
I'm interested in this.
Oh, you're interested in this? Thank you, thank you. Turthon, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Nice, nice, nice. I'm gaming, I'm gaming, I'm gaming. So I just noticed how low Roxas's health is. Whoops. I know my big ass head is blocking Roxas's health, but trust me, the boy was unwell. You gotta pull the controller out of the PS2 and blow on the plug. It fixes it every time. True! Books and mana, of course I'm interested in. I still need to do those streams where I read the Sonic IDW comics. I've been talking about that for like 2 years. But I also realized maybe that's not... I realize I don't know the legalities of that one either. I probably shouldn't read manga on stream. That's probably unwise. Okay, I was on the other side. Be sure to look at the box so Shion can tell you to hit it before you decide to hit it yourself.
Yeah.
Crazy. Hey, it's another one of those blocks. Yeah, would hitting it work? Gee, I don't know. It doesn't seem to. Oh, now it works. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not quite the same, but you could probably read some fanfics on stream. A lot easier to get permission from the author. Oh, true, true. Huh. So the switches were for those steps. Let's see where they lead. If I had no lower half, you would recommend me putting the V2 remodel right on the HB bars so I'm like the portrait. Oh, that's funny. Mission is almost complete. I've been on this one the entire stream so far. I should probably move it. I should probably get moving!
Yeah.
This looks like a boss fight. Who will I meet in here? What's this statue? It's holding a jewel or something. I think that's about all we're gonna find down here. Yeah, I don't see any more doors or switches. We must be at the end of the cave. So, what's the verdict? Well, we searched the cave top to bottom. Let's call it a day in RTC. Sounds good to me. Let's RTC the heck out of here. Wait, that's all? Damn, okay.
Hey, who are you bozos?
Oh, hi, Pete.
Uh-oh, I know you. Huh, here for the magic lamp, are ya?
What magic lamp?
Don't try and play dumb with me! You listen up and listen good. That lamp is the official property of Pete. That's me. You got it? So you goons can keep your dirty mitts off!
Oh, Lord, he coming. Oh, Lord, he coming. Target Petey boy. Ouch! Lukufin, hello! Thank you for stopping by. What type of 358 over 2 days is this? This is the Melon Mix, which is a fan patch for the game to make it look like this. You love this game? Awesome, awesome! This is my first time playing. I'm having a good time. Hey, don't throw a bowling ball at Xion! Don't throw a bowling ball at me! Stop! This is the most scared I've ever been of a bowling ball. I'm gonna have a good time and maybe cry. I am fully expecting to cry. I don't know why Xion's not in Kingdom Hearts 2, but it can't be good.
You puny little punks. First I can't find that dag-blasted lamp. Now I gotta deal with these weirdos. It just ain't fair!
Wow, Pete's gonna die before he can bully Sora.
Zoinks! This can't be good! I'm out of here!
Hey, wait! Come on, Roxas! We can't stay here!
Yeah, you're right. Hurry!
Like, zoinks, Pete! Oh, is that another sandstorm? Ah, we made it. Just barely. So, I take it that was the guy? The one me and Axel saw. Yeah. Pete, I think he said. Yeah, he kept going on about some magic lamp. I wonder what he meant. Ah, Roxas, behind you!
Huh?
Blah. Sorry, I spaced out for a second. Ah! What am I looking at? You okay? Yeah, it doesn't seem hostile. I think it likes you. Figure that one out.
Yeah, figure that one out.
Hi, Genie.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Who am I? You want to know who I am?
Yes?
Well, all right then. One personal introduction coming right up. The name's Genie, formerly of the Lamp, but call me by my first name, kids.
Wow. Is there a Mrs. formerly of the Lamp?
And this is my good friend, the Magic Carpet. Nice to meet ya.
Yeah, likewise.
Hey, come on now. You can do better than that. I mean, why so glum? Feeling a little blue? Believe me, I can relate.
No doubt.
So, who are you kids?
We're... hey, Roxas, change the subject.
We're, change it to what? Me? I was just swinging by Agrabah to check in. Well, all of a sudden, Carpet here decides to pull the tassel to the metal and take off. Says he spotted a friend.
A friend? And that friend is me?
I know, crazy, isn't it? I tag along all ready to reminisce about old times. But I have no idea in the cosmos who you are. You sure this is a friend of ours, Rugman?
Anyway, Agrabah is that city over there, right?
That's the one, my buddy. My buddy Al's hometown. Why, when we first met, Hal and I were inseparable.
Inseparable.
Yep, until Carpet and I took off on a well-deserved vacation. What you might call a mini-world tour. But we got to worrying about how Al was doing. So we figured we'd pop back in to check up on him.
Why were you worried? Is there something to worry about?
Well, sure. It's only natural to worry about your friends. I worried about how things were going with Jasmine, how the city was holding up. And once I get something on my mind, I can't knock it out. Tried everything. Dynamite, sledgehammers, tweezers.
Well, I don't know about anybody named Al, but... the city's in rough shape. They've been fixing it up.
Right. They keep getting hit by sandstorms. What? Why do these things always happen the minute I leave town? All right, stand back. A little magic and I'll have this place whipped back into shape.
Your friend Al said this isn't a job for magic.
He what?
He said the people living there should be the ones to fix it up.
Oh. Well, if that's Al's final word, I guess that's that.
You're not going to help out?
Al said no magic, right? I'd love to just fix the place, but even a genie's gotta respect his friend's wishes.
Huh. I guess so. We should get back, Roxas.
Yeah. Still, I doubt he'd mind a teensy-weensy speck of help.
Itty-bitty, teensy-weensy speck of help. Just blowed up that sandstorm.
There we go! Now the city's safe! And with that out of the way, enough stalling. Who are you two?
Wait a minute! Who are you?
Oh, forget who! Where are you two? Hey, mission go okay?
Yeah, I think it's gonna work. Thanks, Axel. You and Roxas are the best. Oh.
We try. So, where'd they end up sending you?
Where do you think? They always send me to Agrabah. That place you and me went before. What was it again? Agrabah.
Oh, that city in the desert?
We sure ran into some interesting characters this time, huh? I mean, it was one guy.
You mean Pete and Jeannie?
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I was thinking of I was thinking of bad guys. I guess it was two guys. Genie sounded really worried about his friend, some guy named Al. But I guess you can't always jump in and do everything for your friends, even if you want to.
That's right. People need their space.
So then, why did Genie say he and Al were inseparable? Yeah, it's not like they were joined at the hip.
Well, I think you can be inseparable even if you're apart.
Really?
Sure, if you feel really close to each other, if you're best friends.
What's it like having a best friend, Axel?
Couldn't tell ya. I don't have one.
That's what you think.
Oh.
That's what you think, idiot.
Dumbass doesn't think he has a best friend.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry. I was very engrossed in the last few cutscenes, so I'm a little behind on the chat. But I saw someone say they really liked my Xion voice, and I just wanted to say thank you. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I still really want to do more voice work in like a professional setting, so it really means a lot that you like my Xion voice. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Axel Roxas is right there.
I don't have a best friend. I have a boyfriend.
Oh my gosh. Why do all roads lead back to Agrabah? That's what I want to know. We're doing another skip. Day 94, hearts. It's called 358 over 2 days, but it's probably closer to like 110 over 2 days.
Lord Xemnas has summoned us.
This one room makes me feel an intense emotion.
The time has arrived. Look to the skies. There hangs the heart of all hearts, Kingdom Hearts, shining down on us at last.
Yeah, welcome to the Tweak Council. True. Hi, Stomp. Thanks for stopping by.
See the countless hearts that have gathered, hearts full of rage, hate, sadness, and bliss. There in the sky hangs the promise of a new world. My friends, remember why we have organized, all the things we hope to achieve. The strength of the human heart is vast. Soon, though, we will have gained power over it. Never again will it have power over us.
Nice hood, Saix. Oh my gosh.
But Lord Zemnis, the name Kingdom Hearts is already taken. In that case, to avoid copyright, this will be known as Kingdom Hearts 2.
You know, I am really... God, I really need to learn more about Xehanort. Okay, so I know I'm gonna be pondering some questions. I don't want any of this elaborated for me, even if it's information I technically already know. But I'm really curious about like Xehanort and how the organization came to be. I know that like most of these people before they became nobodies were like connected to Xehanort. They were like assistants to him and stuff. I don't know if all of them were. I know a few of them got covered in like the secret notes. But it has been a minute, so I don't remember exactly what those secret notes said, and I don't want them to be re-explained to me just yet. But I just really want to know more about Xehanort and like the organization members before they were nobodies. Like I want to know more about them. Just thinking about that right now. Good luck today.
Hey, are you remembering to grab treasure chests, Roxas?
No.
How about a little friendly competition? I've got 80 chests open by now. If you can match that, I'll give you a prize. You game?
I have no clue how many chests I've opened right now.
How goes the treasure hunt? Looks like you're still at 73.
That's actually better than I was expecting.
Not bad, but you didn't win our bet unless you get to 80.
Not as bad as I was expecting. Once I get through all the games except 3 and Melody of Memories, I should watch the first good enough summary of Kingdom Hearts video. The first video came out prior to 3. Okay. I'm a little hesitant to look at like Kingdom Hearts videos in general because I feel like Kingdom Hearts as a franchise is one of those things where people just expect that you already know everything about Kingdom Hearts. So even if I like to look up a video about like the first few games, they might talk about stuff that happens later. Literally happened in my stream yesterday, by the way. Like I was talking about my Kingdom Hearts muse and someone mentioned a spoiler to Birth by Sleep. Like literally happened to me yesterday. People just assume you know things, so it's dangerous to look up Kingdom Hearts stuff.
There it is, right out that window. Kingdom Hearts. What do you make of it?
Kind of epic, honestly. That's why you said after you finish everything before 3. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Kingdom Hearts thirst for hearts. A thirst only your Keyblade can slake.
The best way not to get spoiled by Kingdom Hearts is to not play Kingdom Hearts. Eliminate the Neo Shadows. Neo Shadows have surfaced in Beast Castle. Team up with Xion, find them, and eliminate them at once.
The Heartless we're after is called a Neo Shadow, right? I hope we don't wind up searching all day.
Let's head out through this hall. Neo Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah? Oh, I forgot to reorganize my panels. It's okay. I used like 2 high potions. Maybe 3. You looked up a video explaining the entire Kingdom Hearts story to see how long it was, and it's a 6-hour video. That's crazy! I want to make... I mentioned this a million times, but I want to make videos going over the story of Final Fantasy XIV. That's going to be a million billion hours. different though, because that's an ongoing MMO that's been updating regularly for the last 13 years. After playing Birth by Sleep, the most common spoilers should hopefully be cleared. I hope so. You want to make a PowerPoint over Kingdom Hearts, but it's so daunting. Oh, I bet. Someone should write a script for like a Kingdom Hearts summary and then ask me to narrate it. Like, send me a script and I'll read it for you. Surely there must be some way to get Belle and the Master to forgive each other. Is that the candelabra? Yeah, the one we saw before. If they don't, I shall be a table decoration forever! No, I will speak to Madame as well, Belle. Perhaps she can talk some sense into him. I don't get it. The candelabra doesn't want to be a candelabra? So, this Belle person lives here in the castle. He said something about getting her and the Master to forgive each other. I guess they've been arguing. She'd have to be brave to stand up to a beast like that. You're assuming Belle's human. Wow! Maybe she's a sexy fox lady. Maybe. I mean, you don't know. We haven't seen her. So far, nobody else seems to be. Why do you want Belle to be a sexy fox lady? It would be awesome. Good point. Well, we're not here to worry about her. Let's find the Heartless we're after. Yeah, we can always hope, Xion. Right. Don't get spotted. Get spotted immediately. Huh? Uh-oh. How strange! The light, it must be playing tricks on me. I was literally thinking about Crystal while I was making that joke. Guys, have I mentioned that a game I really want to stream on this channel is Star Fox Adventure on the GameCube? Even though I know what that game is like, I already know, but that's why I want to play it. Ugh, he almost spotted us. We need to be more careful. I need to start playing Star Fox games in general. I've never played a Star Fox game before. Roxas. I don't think we'll be able to sneak past him this time. Maybe we should look for another route. Yeah, let's find the sexy fox lady. I mean the Heartless. A castle this big must have a few secret nooks and crannies. Don't get spotted. We're looking for the sexy Heartless under the target sign. Ooh. These aren't sexy Heartless, they're cute Heartless. Don't get spotted. He turned around so quickly! That's crazy. They said I can't be caught again, but I disagree. I think I can be caught as many times as I want. My God, man! I'm trying to gauge like a pattern in his movement, but he moves so erratically. This damn candelabra. You don't understand the appeal of Crystal's design? That's okay, you don't have to. Different strokes for different folks. Yeah, even if I get caught, what's the candlestick gonna do to me? Beat me up? True. You're crazy! I keep trying to sneak by, and you keep turning around right when I'm moving. You're crazy, Mr. Candelabra. You're crazy. Can't wait for me to see some of the Heartless designs in the future games. Ooh, I'm getting excited. But like he moves so erratically. I'm really trying to figure out a pattern in his movement, but he's moving back and forth constantly. And his cone of vision's so gosh dang big. His cone of vision is so thick. My God! Whatever, I got past him. He's crazy though. Yeah? You think he'd see the 50 Heartless running around with the vision? Truly. Worst guard ever. Hey, Lumiere, can you close your eyes for a couple of minutes? Xion, get him! Valor here. You say the worst guard ever, but he caught me like 5 times. Yeah, and he pissed me off. That's why he's the worst guard ever. He makes me so angry. Is there not a pathway over here? They said look for nooks and crannies. I mean, I see this.
Yeah.
You finished moving all of your quotes over to mix it up. Nice, nice, nice. I've still got to make the move. I've got a lot of stuff that I need to move around. For some reason, I'm not going this way. You would think I would be allowed to, given my mission is to find a monster in this castle, but I guess I'm not allowed to. I guess I have to look at the nooks and crannies. Maybe I have to kill Lumiere. This is just like Expedition 33. I'm not sure. This path over here, but this is where I came from. I think this is where I came from. Maybe I wasn't supposed to go over there at all. There's like nowhere else I can go. Weird. This must be the 13th expedition. True. Is that a door? Oh, that's a door over there. I'm finding something. Wow, sneaking past the candle was a waste of time the entire time. Puppy! I love the big puppy Heartless. Kind of funny because whoops, hold on, I'm dying. Hold on, I'm dying. Kind of funny because in my Resident Evil streams, I revealed to you guys that I have an actual phobia of very large dogs. These are some very large dogs, and they're very cute. The contrast of me seeing a dog in Resident Evil and seeing a dog in Kingdom Hearts. I didn't hear that over the game. Uh-oh, do I need to turn the game down some more? Why very large dogs? Because I've been attacked by them when I was a kid. Do I have to turn down the game a little more? Resident Evil dogs deserve that hate, though. True. My healing is a little low, but it's fine, I'm sure. I'll have enough chests for that bet by the end of the level. True! But I think you'll probably have moved on from that bet, because I've moved on the days. Oh, hey, sexy. Roxas up there! Let's take it out. Oh no! The Heartless is doing a sexy dance at us. Stop! That was easier than I was expecting. Mission accomplished. Yeah. Ready to head back? We can stop for ice cream and... Huh?
Grrrr!
Damn, beast!
The Heartless do not belong here. Not in my castle.
Did not notice me. Awesome. Whoa. So he has been fighting the Heartless. Apparently. Guess this castle plays by different rules than ours. What do you mean? That beast is the master here, right? Right? And Xemnas is our master, right? Right? But if Heartless showed up in our castle, we'd be the ones to get rid of them, not Xemnas. I don't like that you're comparing Beast to Xemnas. Well, yeah, that's our job. Exactly. I figured it worked like that everywhere. I thought that's just what being a master meant. After all, he's got servants here. You want that piddly little candelabra to fight the sexy Heartless? I don't know about that one, Roxas. He shouldn't have to fight. Are you calling yourself the piddly little candelabra to Xemnas' master? That's crazy. I don't know that I'd call us Xemnas' servants exactly. We're a little different from a shitty little candelabra. But you're right. If he's taking the Heartless on himself, he must have a good reason. Like what? Like, maybe he has something he wants to protect? Let's call it a day, Roxas. Axel's probably waiting. Yeah. You're gonna make me walk back. Beast won't stand for dances that saucy in his house. True! Apple Cinnabon, hello! Thank you for stopping by. True! No saucy dances in my castle. You know what I should do? I should use like 2 of these potions. So I can open these gosh dang chests. Then Axel will think I'm cool. Thank you for the saucy dance, Nom! The only person allowed to sexy dance in Beast Castle is Beast himself. Yeah! Why did I think I was going that way? Oh, not that bitch again. Come on, sneak in this way. Oh, don't get caught. I hate that bitch-ass candelabra. Wait, the mission is done, right? Yeah. It's all done. It's all done. Yippee! What would Junior say about my language? Junior's not here right now.
Hey, you two. How'd work go? Think you can keep pulling off double duty?
So far, so good. Roxas took today's Heartless out in no time flat.
Well, great. Keep it up. I don't know why we need to continue fighting Heartless like this. Sure you do. We have to finish Kingdom Hearts, streamer. We finally got our first glimpse of it today, remember?
Yeah, but what is it? The heart of all hearts. It's where all the Heartless you and I collect wind up.
Exactly. It's because of you two and the Keyblade that we're finally making some progress. We might finally get hearts of our own.
The strength of the human heart is vast, Xemnas said.
Yeah, but what do we need with it? Are you crazy?
I just don't understand why having a heart is so important. Do you?
Kind of a strange time to bring it up.
But don't you ever stop and wonder? We're fighting for something we don't know anything about.
Roxas, we're fighting because we want to know what it's about.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Valor Gear, treasured magnet, allows you to easily scoop up prizes lying around you. Nice. Transforms your weapon into one with higher strength. Okay. Day 95. Nobodies. Ready for another day?
Good luck with work. Have you been completing challenges? You ought to.
You can't tell me what to do, Zaldin. I'm gonna get Mickey Mouse on your ass.
Show me you can perform in the challenge for Mission 16. Once you've earned at least one challenge sigil, then that mission will talk.
I don't care. Also, I see we have a special redeem on this channel. For anyone who does not know, I have a special redeem on this channel. It's the most expensive redeem that you don't know that you don't want. For the low, low price of 10,000 channel points, I will read whatever you want in the uwu voice. Now, here's the thing. I'm really good at the uwu voice, so you don't actually want this, but you have the power. I'm also noticing the audio starting to crackle a little bit, so I think I'm going to do my first reset of the day. For anyone who doesn't know, unfortunately, a consequence of the quality of my PC is that sometimes the audio for this version of Days gets a little crunchy, and my only way to fix it is to reset the game entirely, so I just have to do that once in a while. I haven't found any other fix for it, and I've looked. I think it's just a PC issue. So I'm going to go ahead and reset this really quick. And while we're resetting this, I will do the uwu redeem. Now, this uwu redeem is courtesy of Appleman. Thank you, Appleman. Thank you. Without further ado.
I'm pissing on Kingdom Hearts. How do you like that, Zemnis?
Thank you. I hope you liked that. Also, the junior redeem, I decided, is not going to be here all the time. I need to figure out a better way to incorporate the junior redeem, I think. I think because so many people have accumulated so many channel points right now, I either need to make it even more expensive or use it, like, sparingly. So I have decided not to use it today. It's not that he'll be gone forever, but he's not here today. I just feel like Junior, if I used him all the time, would get old real fast. So I need to make sure that Junior's legacy is preserved by making him a special occasion. It was very good. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Junior's busy hanging out with his dad today. Exactly, exactly. Maybe set it to a certain length of time, like 10 minutes, no swearing. See, the thing that makes the junior redeem so funny is that I need to have an actual risk of swearing. And if it was a short time, there would be like no risk. That's why I feel like it has to be for like an entire stream. But even then, I just feel like the redeem is something that should not be redeemed like more than like once a week, once a month, or something like that. I'm still figuring out the best way to incorporate the junior redeem. But for now, while I'm figuring it out, Junior's hanging out with his dad. Yeah, Junior is helping Cecil find a new partner. You know, I've been talking a lot of shit about Rosa, but she's easily the most valuable person on the team mechanically. I just wish her writing was better.
Kingdom Hearts thirsts for hearts. A thirst only your Keyblade can slake.
That's gross. Alright, collect hearts in Agrabah. I was hoping we'd be done with Agrabah. Team up with Xion. Eliminate Heartless in Agrabah and collect hearts. Also be on the lookout for fire plants and large armors. My panels! I almost forgot again. Awesome. Do I have any more Roxas diaries? Oh, the three of us. My job today was to help Axel find Xion. It turns out she had gone missing, but we managed to find her. We finally got to all have ice cream together, which was nice, but Xion can't use her Keyblade anymore. Axel says friends help each other out, so I'm gonna go on missions with her until she remembers how to work the Keyblade herself. Me and Xion are working together now. The genie we met in Agrabah said he and his friend Al are inseparable. Axel told us best friends can be inseparable even if they're not always together, but it sounded like he wasn't too sure about it himself. I thought Axel knew everything. Oh well. That reminds me, those weird pictures flashed through my head again while I was in Agrabah. The guy in red I wrote about before. Has he been to Agrabah or something? Xemnas summoned us. Nothing he says ever makes sense to me. He's kind of weird. He showed us Kingdom Hearts, a big heart-shaped moon floating up in the night sky, and said the human heart will never have power over us. Great, I guess. So why are we trying to get hearts again? Axel said I'll understand better once I have a heart, but I'm not so sure. You'll understand when you're older, Roxas. When people talk about best white mages in Final Fantasy, it annoys you that they forget how good Rosa is, and 4 did to slow being amazing. Yeah, it's unfortunate. See, Rosa is one of the most important and powerful teammates on your team. Like, she hard carried me through the after years. I would have been useless without Rosa in the after years. But because her writing is so weak compared to a lot of really solid characters, a lot of people just kind of disregard her. But she's mechanically a very good character. Roxas wouldn't understand he is only 358 over 2 days old. True! True! Also, once again, I really love how Junior has somehow become a character on my streams. I've had multiple people tell me that I'm the only person who has ever gotten them to care about Theodore. I don't know if I would say Junior is Theodore anymore. I feel like Junior's become something of his own. He's Theodore's nobody. Junior's gonna be like a new mainstay on my stream, and I'm gonna have newcomers come in who don't know who Junior is. So new people are gonna come in, they're gonna ask me, who's Junior? And I will have to explain to them what Final Fantasy IV The After Years is. I bring characters to life, how could we not love them? Aww, thank you, thank you. I've been getting so excited when I see Theodore fan art lately, which is strange. Now, there's nothing wrong with Theodore as a character, but he's not really got anything going on. He's a huge nothing burger of a character. He's the main character of Final Fantasy IV The After Years, and he's also the main character of my island in Tomodachi Life. Don't forget that I introduced the After Years to quite a few of you, so your only contact with Theodore has been Junior. That's crazy. That's crazy and probably true for a lot of people, which is even crazier. He was competing against already established and loved characters, so he had an uphill battle to begin with. Yeah. Junior, you know, Junior's got... He inherited things from his mom and his dad. He got, like, most of his looks from his dad, I think. He's like... You know how Cecil is like a shonen protagonist? Well, Theodore is like a shonen protagonist. But he got his writing quality from his mom. But he also got his mechanical usefulness from his mom. I mean, that one, like, super form he had was kind of nothing or whatever, but he was a really good secondary healer. He was an incredibly good support. Like, he was more... I really hate to say it, but he was more useful than Cecil for me in my game.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
But he knew better white magic than Cecil. Which is crazy. Do I need to hit the switch again? You're at a con, so you can't be here long, but you needed to know that you were here for like 20 minutes and saw Sholmes and Avant Zinks. Yes! Aqua, hello! Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have fun at your convention. Say hi to Sholmes and Von Zeeks for me. Let me know if you see any junior cosplayers. Okay. Guys, if I end up being responsible for a new surge of Theodore fans, like, if I end up being responsible for making Theodore be on enough people's conscious to, like, spawn things like fan work and maybe even cosplay, can you imagine if someone started cosplaying Theodore because of me? What if I put Theodore in the public consciousness? Me. What if I get responsible for that? I hope you hope I'm enjoying days. Have fun in the endless Agrabah. Thank you. I'm having such a good time in Agrabah. I love it. I love it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Imagine if they made another Force sequel to continue Junior's story because I made him so popular. Okay, that would be cursed. I don't want another Force sequel. Final Fantasy IV 3 Junior returns.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I don't honestly know how to process the idea that I might get people to care about a character like Theodore Harvey. That is a crazy thought. I don't know if I want to be responsible for such a thing. The after years. Going to make you fight all of the bosses from Final Fantasy IV for a third time, as well as fight all of the bosses from Final Fantasies 1 through 16. It's just fight all the bosses from all of the main Final Fantasy games. That's all it's gonna be. And then the characters will say vague things like, "It's crazy that this is in that world." I might get more of Young's daughter. Unfortunately, I did not make Young's daughter funny enough to be on the public conscience. She is cute, though. In the mid-game, you fight the final boss of the After Years. My god. The final boss of the After Years was so strange. He felt like... I don't know. He felt like he was trying too hard to be a Final Fantasy boss, and he was ugly. Thought I could make that. Oh wait, this is the beginning. I went backwards. Wait, what? The final boss sprite in the After Years also looked really bizarre. It did not feel like it was matching the rest of it. Like, it didn't look like a pixel art design. It looked like someone drew a sketch of a guy and then made him the final boss. I don't know. I didn't like the final boss of the After Years. Trying to figure out how to navigate.
Yeah.
I think I want to go through that upper path in the north. Oh wait, there's literally stairs right here. It's a bleh. Okay, hopefully progress is being made. Oh, there's a big guy down there. Oh, and that shitty little book guy. Ugh. Alright, I hate that book, man. I hate reading. Contrast to what we were discussing about a few hours ago. Ah! I hear him. The big guy's right behind me, isn't he? Ah! Yeah, book club is canceled. That's crazy. Hey, I have a weird question, kind of unrelated. How many of you... I know not all of you were here for this. This happened about a year ago. Was anybody here... Does anybody here remember me streaming a game called Coffee Talk? This was a while ago, so I don't expect a lot of people to have been there. Oh, you remember? Because I keep thinking about how I want to do a late night visual novel stream, and I was wondering if maybe Coffee Talk 2 would be good for that. But there's a few problems. I mean, one of the things that would be good is that it's a shorter game, so I could do that in like a stream or two. But I'm not sure how much Coffee Talk 2 relies on you having played Coffee Talk 1. And I have streamed Coffee Talk 1 before, but I think a lot of people here probably weren't here for that. So I'm wondering if... I'm just pondering if Coffee Talk 2 would be good for like a test of a late night visual novel stream, or if that wouldn't really work because a lot of people missed Coffee Talk 1. I don't know, just something I've been thinking about. I got reminded about it because we talked about book club. Coffee Talk 2 is on sale right now, though, so I should pick it up regardless. Mission complete! Hey, where's the secret heart list? Where's the secret heart list stopping this from being a 100% mission? And how much do I care about finding them? They're literally right here. Who else wants some? I wonder if maybe I should just redo Coffee Talk, like play Coffee Talk on stream again? Because, like, if my issue is I'm not sure if Coffee Talk 2 would be good if not a lot of people saw me play Coffee Talk 1. Maybe the answer is to play Coffee Talk 1 again. But at the same time, I'm sure enough people were here for Coffee Talk 1, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I've just been thinking about it. Come on. Axel's waiting. Okay. Another successful day? Of course. Where'd they send you, Axel? The place you guys hit yesterday. You mean the castle with the talking candelabra? That's the one. They needed me to do a little digging through the dust and cobwebs. How about you? Art collection in Agrabah. Same as usual. I hope they introduce another new world soon. You're really getting the hang of working together, huh? I don't know how much longer we can fool the other members, though. Relax, we'll be fine. Don't be too sure. They're not stupid. I guess we'll just have to cross our fingers. Well, maybe Saïx and Xigbar are tough to fool, but come on, Demyx! True! Ouch, Roxas, that's not cool. Wow, Roxas, that was mean. But look at him! All he does is play his sitar all the time. I don't think you give him enough credit. He works just as hard as... Okay, no he doesn't. But I'm pretty sure he has a job. Maybe. That guy. You know, I've seen Demyx out in the field rocking out on that sitar of his. What does that accomplish? Ever heard of Whimsy? Hey, for all you know, he's out there fighting Heartless and doing recon, just the same as you. It's the Demyx Bully Hour. But I've heard him say he wasn't cut out for combat. I guess everybody in the organization is good at different things. That's right. Everybody's unique. Even nobodies? Don't you need a heart to be unique? Oh, I think we have other things that set us apart. Like our pasts. What past? You remember stuff from before? Wait, do you? That's one of the things that makes the organization members special. Unlike lesser nobodies, we remember who we were. Oh, who are you, Axel? I don't. Me neither. That's because you were both Sora. Well, maybe that right there is what makes you unique. What kind of person were you like before you were a nobody? Me? No, I don't know. The same guy, more or less. I'm so curious about that. Like, I guess Sora's kind of unique. Sora and Ansem are kind of unique. And by Ansem, I mean Xehanort. But, like, I wonder what's going on with the people that the organization Nobodies came from. Like, what's the fate of Axel's original guy? Like, what's he up to? He's probably like a Heartless, right? Because, like, I don't know. I think maybe my perception is a little skewed because of Sora. And Sora is especially unique But like, whoever Axel was before is no Sora, right? So I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. Like, I wonder what they were like, and I wonder what they're doing. I wonder if they're technically even still alive. I wonder, like, I think they would be heartless, right? I wonder if you could like fuse the heartless and the nobody back together and get the original person back. I wonder if that's a thing.
Me? Oh, I don't know. Same guy, more or less. Lucky. I wish I could remember. Trust me, you're not missing much. Who needs baggage, right? But I can't remember anything. Not even my first week as a nobody. Man, whatever. You have trouble remembering things from 5 seconds ago. Oh, thanks.
I'm like you, Roxas. I don't remember much from the beginning either.
You two do have a lot in common. I wonder what kind of guy I was before.
You were very funny. No, I'm me. Yeah, Sora is kind of a freak in the universe, all things considered. True. Oh, it's Diz. But more importantly, it's nominated. Day 96. Shion's Keyblade. Oh, good news, Shion. Hey, Roxas.
Morning, Shion.
Are you ready for another day?
Shion, Roxas, I need you on separate missions today.
What? Why?
2 major Heartless targets have surfaced in 2 separate worlds. Roxas, you take Beast Castle. Shion, you go to Agrabah.
But how can... Never mind.
Whoa, you're gonna send Roxas to Beast Castle? I don't know.
He's kind of lame.
I was just there yesterday for recon, remember? I saw the Heartless you're talking about. You don't want to pit Roxas against that thing, not by himself. If I send them both, who's going to handle the Heartless in Agrabah? I will. You? Sure, I'm a big boy. Except you can't collect hearts. So what? I'll keep the Heartless out of trouble, then they can hit it another day. Is that okay with you, Saïx? Fine. But this is the last day. Starting tomorrow, you both work solo. All right.
No entry added to Roxas's diary.
I went to Agrabah today with Shion. We make a pretty good team now. Afterwards, me and her and Axel talked about us and the other nobodies. The ones who make it into the organization are powerful enough to keep their memories. But me and Shion can't remember our pasts. What was I like?
I don't know about this.
I came into a small fortune in aerial techs on my last mission. If you bring me a moonstone, I'll trade you one.
Do I have a moonstone? Okay.
Good. Here, take what's yours.
Aerial tech.
Looks like you bought yourself another day.
Can I buy 358 more days?
Let me be clear. Today is the last day I will permit you to work as a team.
That's sad. Wait, hold on. Once again, I've forgotten to double check my panels. Hmm. Alright, eliminate the bully dog. They had to fight a big puppy! The bully dog has surfaced in Beast Castle. Team up with Xion, find it, and eliminate it at once. You got it. Bubby.
Don't think for a minute I believed that. Ooh. Believed what? That reprehensible performance. Well, I'd better get over to Agrabah.
Bye!
I know what you did. That's interesting. Okay, bye. You okay?
I don't know what I'm gonna do starting tomorrow. It's no use. Okay, show off.
What about my Keyblade? Can you control mine?
I guess I can.
Then go ahead and use it for the day.
But Roxas...
Maybe it'll help you remember how to summon your own.
Is the game gonna make me be Xion, or is the game gonna make me not have a weapon? What are you gonna use?
Well,
A stick.
I can improvise.
Roxas, that's a stick.
Hey, you managed without the Keyblade. You think I'm not up to it? Just take it. It's fine.
Okay, if you're sure. Thanks, Roxas. Oh, yeah, that's me with my stick. That should mean that I can't hit Heartless, right? Yeah, it's doing nothing to him. Xion! Xion, save me! Get him, Xion! I'll watch. Thanks, Xion. Yoink, I'll be taking that loot. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Xion. Ooh. Snapper dog. I'm sure Xion can handle it. She's doing great. Yeah, she's going crazy. Hey, don't mess with Xion. Thanks, Xion. I should play the rest of the game like this. If now I get to sit to the side and occasionally throw a smack or two. Powerful feminist message. True! Not a piece of shit clock. Those horrid creatures plaguing the castle have kept the master from seeing Belle for days. There has to be some way to bring the two of them together. The clock. He mentioned Belle. Remember the last time we were here? The candelabra was talking about the same thing. The servants seem awfully interested in making sure Belle and their master get along. You think it's strange? Only that they seem to be in such a rush about it. True. Well, let's just focus on our target. Right. We have to slip by here without being seen. Yeah, I'm really good at that. Especially with how predictable their movements are. Get him, Xion! Good job. Good luck, Xion. Yes! Slay, girl! I know I can help with magic and stuff, but I don't wanna. Why should I if Xion will do all the work for me? But also, I'm just saving the magic for the boss. Xion will be fine. Her portrait keeps flashing red, but she'll get over it. Yeah, she's got this. She's cracked. guys are kind of bitches even if I'm the one with the Keyblade. These guys kind of suck because they come in pairs like this and then they just have too much health. He's getting him though. Got one. You go, girl. So like, I don't remember where it came from. Came from here. Where's the puppy? I'm sorry, Roxas. My taking your Keyblade must make things harder for you. Actually, it's made it quite a bit easier for me, Xion. It's fine. No need to worry about me. How about you? Has using it jogged your memory at all? Nothing yet. Sorry. Don't be. I'm sure it'll come back to you soon. Don't sweat it. Yeah. Thanks, Roxas. Abby! Look, over there! That's our Heartless. You ready, Xion? Anytime. Test your piddly little fire spells, Roxas. Like the little candelabra boy you are. Easy. It must be so difficult to be the assistant character, Roxas. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Roxas. You can have this back. No, now I have to do work again. Did it help? Do you remember how it works now? I don't know. Let me give it another try. Hey! You did it! I don't believe it! Roxas, it worked! Thank you so much! I can't wait to see Axel's face when we tell him about this. Come on! Okay. Yay! Ugh. Oh my gosh, Axel, we learned how to walk through walls. Axel. Hey, what are you grinning about? How was your mission? Oh, loads of fun. Would it kill the Heartless to hold still? I fell right on my butt chasing the stupid thing. Nice! Didn't I hear you tell Saïx you were a big boy? Very funny. How'd your keeper go? Ta-da! I'd like to dedicate this Keyblade summoning to my good friends Roxas and Axel. Aww. Me? I didn't do anything. Sure you did. If you hadn't spoken up for us this morning, me and Roxas would have had to split up. And then Xion might never have remembered how to use the Keyblade. Thanks, Axel. Ahem.
How about an ice cream then?
Huh?
Huh?
Buy me one and we'll call it even.
You got it. Wait here, I'll be right back.
I hope we always have each other.
Oh, I'm sure you will. Yeah.
What's gotten into you? I just want these days to last forever. Hanging out, the ice cream, the sunsets. Nothing lasts forever, man. Least of all a bunch of nobodies. But you know, we'll still have each other, even if things change and we can't do this anymore. Yeah? As long as we remember each other, we'll never be apart. Got it memorized? I have a really bad feeling about those words you just said. Wow, Axel. That sounded ridiculous. That sounded more ominous to me, but whatever floats your boat, Roxas. What? I thought it was pretty deep. Ha ha ha.
Ooh, another pack extender.
Yay!
Day 97, transfer. You can store your current panel arrangement in a deck, and then retrieve it if you need it again later. Remember to save if you want to keep your decks. Okay. I'm a one-trick pony. I probably won't do that. New entry added to Roxas's diary.
Today's mission was with Shion in Beast's castle. I tried loaning her my Keyblade, and she had no problem using it. That meant I had to fight without it, but we got the job done. Afterwards, Shion remembered how to summon her own Keyblade, so I guess we're out of trouble. When we were done, we all had ice cream together.
Yay! But that means I won't have a buddy anymore, huh?
Hey Roxas, remember our first mission together with the treasure chest? You still opening all the chests you find? How about the ones in mission 29? I don't care, man. I didn't, and Cyrix was asking about it. Maybe he's got something in the works, you know? Anyway, tell me if you find them all. I think I'm very much in finish this game mode and not 100% this game mode, but thank you anyway, Axel.
I'm not sure the logistics of it, but I would like to finish this game in May. Maybe possible since I'm playing it twice a week, but I genuinely don't know how long this game is. I vaguely know because of the days, but the days keep skipping around as well, so I only kind of vaguely know.
Hey Roxas, you think you can lend a guy a shining shard? I'm all out.
Yeah, here you go, buddy.
Thanks. Here, take this and we'll call it Squaresies.
Rune Tech.
Huh. Finally able to hack it on your own.
Yeah? You think it feels doable? We'll see, we'll see. I am planning to play Earthbound after this, so we'll see how this goes.
You'll be working solo again starting today. I prepared new missions accordingly.
Roxas' story simply won't make sense if you don't collect all the Dalmatians. True! Okay, break the jars. Herein, we will determine your fitness for future missions by conducting an assessment of your luck. Break the jars we have set up for you in the castle. Some of the jars have been rigged to unleash powerful adversaries when broken. If your luck fails you and this happens, avoid engaging the enemy and focus on breaking the rest of the jars. Okay. They said do coward strats. I'll do it. Oh, it's one of these. This first one will have a hater. Nope, no hater. There's my haters. Oh, they're scary. Ah! Ah! Nothing personnel, kid! Parts behind you! Hey! Oh, there's more jars over here. Awesome, now I have more freaks chasing me. Nothing personnel, kid. These are some pretty scary nobodies, too. I need you to get away from the jars, sir. Jeez, they really can teleport. That's crazy. Ow, 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 ow. Mission complete. Oh my god, the last one had even more freaks in it. Ain't no problem, Sayax. Xemnas got his training methods from Phil. I don't know Xemnas and Phil were buddies. Oh boy, more Agrabah. Aerial masters have surfaced in the desert. Team up with Demyx. A Demyx one? Find them and eliminate them all. Also be on the lookout for large armors and zip slashers. A Demyx mission. I haven't been teamed up with Demyx yet. And this was a side mission. Hey, loser. Dance, water, dance. Now dance, water, dance. Yeah, you never had a chance. Ow. Now these guys kind of scary. Oh, did you freeze them? That's kind of awesome. It's true, Demyx. Ow, ow, ow. Too many of these little guys. Get out of here. They're distracting and making targeting weird. Get out of here, you little freaks. We should be Demix's friend. I think Demix should be a friend. He could be our funny guy. The funny guy in our little friend group. The funny man. Oh, there's still more. They're respawning. God. Got one. There's a new one spawned in. No, it's just more little guys. Get out of here with the little guys. This one seems like it may be a tougher mission. Now dance, water dance, yeah, you never had a chance. And all I really knew, it was really only you. So dance, water dance. Chat, I'm gonna be right back a moment. Something just came up. I will be right back in just a second. Just a second. Just one little second. Okay, chat, so sorry about that. I am back, I am back. Sorry for the wait. I had important IRL obligations that are now taken care of. Okay, back to this. Back to getting beat up by 4 aerial masters. Oh man, there's 4 of them. I've only fought 1. I've only fought 1 and used like all my cure spells already. That's a shame. There has been quite a few IRL things sneaking up on me recently, but nothing bad. Nothing bad, just organization stuff. Speaking of, that reminds me, I should mention at some point, we're not quite there yet, but I'm gonna be taking a week off at the beginning of June, just so you know. I'm gonna be taking a few days off at the beginning of June to do fun things. I'll have more to say about that once, you know, June gets here. We have to get through May first, but there will be a break in the future. They say there's 4 guys, and yet I've only found 1 of them. Interesting. They're pretty big too, so you'd think I would spot them. Did I miss another pathway or something over here? You would think with how many times I've been in Agrabah, I would just know this place so well by now. Oh, I can literally go... Wait, can I go straight? I guess because the sandstorm is over. Oh, this is new. Interesting. Hey, it's my favorite little guys. My favorite little scarlet fingers. Alright, there's so much space for a big guy to attack me. There you are. Ow. Can you freeze him again, Demix? You were doing that, right? That was you, Sitar Boy? Hello, little Scarlet Fingers. I'm busy. 1 second. There we go. That's 2. Dance, water, dance, yeah, you never had a chance. And all I really knew, it was really only you. So dance, water, dance. I find that one joke really amusing. I keep repeating it. There's 3. I find myself so funny and I don't even know if anyone understands me. I might be having a millennial moment. You're not too bad when you don't have little freaks that help you gang up on me. Ow, 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 ow. Ooh. I guess I could be blocking those, huh, Demix? I'm allergic to the block button, though. I love pressing the smash button. Uh-oh, there's your little freaks to gang up on me. Wow, 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 wow. Come down here, coward. Blocking is for defensive people, and what are they so defensive about? Suspicious, if you ask me. True! Ugh, I'm so close to getting this guy, and more freaks have shown up. I hate the targeting in this game! I would really like to target the big guy, but the game disagrees. Ah! Oh my god. The big guy's almost dead. Let me kill him! I just need to give him one little tap! Ridiculous. Okay, one more. There's bound to be another one out here in the big wide world. Guys, if I was a Heartless, would I be a Heartless Tango or would I be a different Heartless? What kind of Heartless would I be? Hey, freak. Where's your little guys to gang up on me? Oh, there they are. Speak and they shall arrive. The targeting in this game really is garbage. Nothing personnel, kid. There we go. Okay, I'm out of here. Nope, bye. Turns 360 degrees and walks away. I mean, yes, I do want to return to Castle Oblivion. Thank you. Keyblade still working? Yeah, everything's fine now. Well, that's good. I owe it all to you and Axel. Eat your ice cream before it melts. Ha! Look at Axel, he's bright red. Shut up. You imagine me close to a soldier heartless but rabbit? Wait, yeah, you're right. That's perfect. That's perfect. Your brain is so huge. Day 99. We're almost at the big 100. Almost. Okay. Agrabah once more. An unidentified giant heartless has surfaced in Agrabah Desert. Find it and eliminate it at once. Whatever. You have to do all your missions solo now, except for that one side mission where you get to hang out with Demyx for no reason. We just wanted to give Demyx something to do. What do you mean it disappeared? It's just like I said. The sandstorm moving across the desert up and vanished. Now we can finally go outside the city again. Well, that's wonderful. What a relief. Hold on. We still need to watch out for the Heartless. They've been sighted around Agrabah even after the storm cleared up. You'll have to be careful, Jasmine. I'm gonna make sure everything's okay. All right. I want you to be safe too, Aladdin. Track down the unidentified giant Heartless. It's kind of funny because it almost seems like this was supposed to be the revelation to me that I could go outside. But I discovered that through the side mission, and normally you'd want to do the side missions first, I think. It seems wise to do so. You know, I came in here without restocking my potions again. I'm sure it's fine. I have a lot of ethers I haven't been using and some really good cure spells, so I'm sure I'll be okay. I really gotta remember to organize my panels before these missions, though. I literally, like, forget half the time. I have to audibly say out loud, remember your panels to remember, otherwise it's over for me. Bad little freak. Ordeal badge. I am curious about what direction the game is gonna go with Xion. Like, there's a few different things you can do, I think. I'm still really convinced that she's like Roxas and that she's connected to Sora. I don't know how that works, besides the fact that Sora is very special. Sora is a very special boy, so he gets to have two nobodies. No, I don't know. I don't know, but like, there's gotta be a reason she can use the Keyblade. She's got the same blue eyes as Roxas and Sora. Like, I'm just convinced that she's also a piece of Sora somehow. I just don't know how that would work. But, I don't know, I'm curious about her. I'm pondering her right now. I do think something terrible is going to happen to her by the time the game is over, because There's gonna be a reason she's not in Kingdom Hearts 2. Real world, all things return to Crab. Kingdom Hearts, all things return to Sora. True! Sora is basically the god of Kingdom Hearts. I'm not wrong! I'm not wrong! And like, I've been thinking about what name could make the name Xion. And there's not really much. Xion does not have that many letters. It'd be like Ino or Ion or Noi or something like that. Neo. But at the same time, Xion doesn't necessarily have to follow the organization naming conventions, because if you think about it, Xemnas doesn't, since he's a nobody of Xehanort, even if Xehanort was pretending to be Ansem. And Naminé is also unique. She doesn't even have an X in her name. But, I mean, she's not an organization member. She's just a nobody. But still, like, Naminé and technically Xemnas break the naming conventions for the organization nobodies. So, maybe Xion does as well. Xion is I know from Guilty Gear Confirmed. True! Forget these little guys. I've been wasting a lot of cure spells on the little guys. I need to fight the big guy. Is there a puppy out here? Anyway, I'm just thinking out loud, like, what's the game cooking with Xion? How is the game gonna break my heart with Xion? Whoa! Oh, this guy's awesome. Whatever he is. You leave for like 30 minutes and come back to more Agrabah. Yeah, that's the game. Antlion. Uh-oh. The entire game takes place in Agrabah, if you didn't know. Oh, this guy's cool. Kind of scary, though. Ooh, really scary, though. Oh, he's like the Tremors. Get up there. Don't be on the sand. This is Tremors right now. But don't tell me he can jump. That did not hurt him. Do I have to get on his back? Get on the Atlant's back. Okay, I'll just punch his ass. Come back here, coward! Uh-oh. 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 Whoa! Whoa! Oh, awesome! Awesome! Scary! Awesome! Awesome! Really cool. Oh god, where is he? I like the implication that Axel said the big dog was too scary for Roxas, and the antlion is not. The antlion is horrifying! Ah! Horrifying! Really cool. I do really like this boss. Very scary. I'm crying. Uh-oh. Ooh. I didn't know antlions could fly. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I might die. Oh wait, I should be deflecting those, huh? I should be blocking them. Oh, don't land on me, no! Maybe I should be hitting them. Okay, I can hit them. Ow, he's firing his laser! Way to go, wise guy. Camera is making it hard for me to hit these back at him. Yeah, take this and this! Ow! Ow! Maybe I should untarget him. He's firing his laser! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Get away from me. Stop! I was hoping that would be a potion or an ether. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Oh my god, he's so big and hard to avoid. Oh my goodness. Even a point in trying to hit him from this far away. Come back here, coward. Bro. Oh my gosh, this one, it's cool, but a little rough to execute. One more health bar. Probably like 2 more phases of him and his tornado, though. I don't know if I have the resources to survive 2 more phases of that! Like crazy, crazy! How am I even supposed to avoid that? He's too big and too fast, and I'm just a little guy. I was born 99 days ago. And he retreats, like, it's not fair. He's too fast. He hits me too fast, and he retreats too fast, and he fires his laser too fast. And I can't avoid it no matter how many times I try, except that time. Hazel, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Oh, come on. Surely this is enough hits to knock him down. Oh my god. Like a really cool boss, but frustrating to execute with these controls. And this camera. And these targeting systems. I have no more healing. Like, I'm just screwed now. And it took so long for me to get this far. Is he at least... No, he's back at the start. Yeah, it took so long to get that far. Also, the audio is getting pretty bad, so I'm gonna reset real quick. The audio is getting pretty nasty, so it's time to reset. We appreciate they got ambitious with some of the open field big bosses in this game, but the camera is not built for this. Yeah, it's cool conceptually, but complete ass to perform with this hardware. Maybe while he's not in a tornado, I'll see if any of these other chests and stuff have like potions. I guess that's healing. Maybe I shouldn't have broken that. Like, this is a cool boss, so I'm kind of disappointed that he's frustrating me. Design-wise, this is a really cool boss. But it's actually impossible to avoid him if he decides to come up to you in his tornado form. High potion, nice. Is that all that's on this field? I don't think I see anything else. It feels impossible to avoid him if he charges at you in his tornado form. The targeting system in this game is really bad, and the camera is not much better. Game loud? Let me turn that down a little bit. I think that's just him wrestling in the sand. That's loud. Let's give it another go. Can I hide in here? Ooh! What's he doing? Oh, did I... Wait, What? Did I knock him into a wall? He didn't do this last time. Ow, ow, ow! I wonder if somehow regular running is faster than trying to dodge roll everywhere. I might be Zelda pilled and thinking dodge rolling is better when it's not. Probably gonna start flying now. Yeah, here he comes. Oh lord, he coming. This is a situation where it's unwise to actually target him. Ugh. Oh, it's so ass. Oh my god, leave me alone. I'm running as fast as my fiddly little legs can take me, and it's useless. It's actually useless. I might have to go back and restock, I regret to say. No, it sucks. It sucks. He can get away and get up to me so quickly. It sucks. And even this far away, it's impossible to dodge that damn laser. I'm getting gamer mad. Yes, let's do this one alone, Roxas. Oh. Impossible to dodge laser, activate. You're not gonna dodge any of this guy's attacks, actually. Yep, sure. Flee very quickly so I can't hit you. Very cool fight. Still not enough to knock you down. That's awesome. Yes, yes! Stunlock me! That's cool! And hit me with your impossible to dodge laser. I need to fix my panels. Thank you for the headbutts. Thank you, thank you. Sorry for getting mad. This bums me out because design-wise it's such a cool boss, but this is the first boss in this game where I have thought this mechanic design is just complete ass. Which is to say, mechanically, this is the worst boss so far. Maybe not the last worst boss, though. Maybe not the worst boss in this game, which scares me a little bit. But this boss is kind of ass, though. Anyway, in theory, I should be able to just go, like, ignore the little guys and just go to him. As soon as you saw this guy, you felt a pit in your stomach. I'm focusing. You forgot how bad it was. Damn, and I was so impressed by how cool he looked. What a shame. He tricked you with his cool appearance. This is so sad. At least this boss is going to take me resupplying my supplies more seriously. I would have beaten this boss by now if I had remembered to fix my panels. That's just a fact. I honestly got pretty close my first try, which just frustrates me even more. I think a big thing they should have done is make this boss slower. Like, specifically his movement when he's a tornado. It is not well designed that he can just get up to you so quickly and then flee so quickly before you have a chance to hit his blocks back at him. Like, he should not be able to just outspeed me like that. I'm not saying they need to overhaul this whole boss fight, but they sure as heck should make him a little slower as a tornado. Make it actually possible to avoid him and make it possible to hit him. I think that one change would make this fight more bearable. Oh, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Because, yeah, that's ridiculous. It's just impossible to outrun him. Or maybe my panels suck. I am acknowledging the possibility that I just have shitty panels. That I haven't been taking my panel upgrades seriously, and that's why he's faster than me. I am considering that as a possibility. Ow. Yep, flee very quickly, so it's not possible for me to hit you with your own blocks. I love it when you do that, sir. Okay, last health bar. Ow, 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 dude, don't do that. Jeez. Oh, he's cornered me. Awesome. Oh my god, the targeting, please! Nonsense. I've only ever avoided that laser once. Okay, one more. Ow. You fire your laser, I fire your blocks. We're not the same. Actually, kind of seems like if he taps me, he starts fleeing. So maybe I should let him hit me early so that he can't flee very far. Advanced strats over here. Come on. Haven't you had enough yet? Maybe I want to get hit on purpose. That's crazy. Ow. Tap. Ow. Wait, I could have blocked him maybe. Wait, hold on. The strat's coming together in my brain. Maybe I'm supposed to be blocking him this entire time. Well, whatever. He's dead. Is the boss bad or am I bad? Much to think about. Womp womp. Whoops. My VTuber didn't like that. Sorry, I was taking a drink. A victory drink. I got a heart piece. Now I have an extra heart container. Awesome. He can take his correct strat to hell anyways. Rip Bozo. True. Okay, I suppose I'll ask, was I supposed to be blocking him when he, like, approached me with his tornado body so that I could bounce him back without getting hurt? Was that the real strat that I realized in the final moments of the fight? You got your first meat proposal, but they're both minors and you can't decide if you should use the age-o-matic or make them wait. You gotta make them wait, right? I didn't know minors could propose to each other in that game. Get me out of here! Leave me alone! How did things look? Eerily quiet. There are definitely fewer Heartless out there than before. You make that sound like a bad thing. Now we can finally relax a little. Or at least focus on getting things rebuilt. I'd say that's another case closed. Ah! Oh, stop. I'm not that scary. Are you trying to give me a complex? It's not my fault you pop out of nowhere. This is from the guy who vanished into thin air last time we met. Well, anyway. I'm glad to see Al's doing all right. Now I can enjoy the rest of my vacation free of worries. You're not going to say hello? Nobody ever told you that three's a crowd? Well, it's time for the crowd to clear out. Don't say that. I'm in a group of 3. What's that guy's story anyway? He said he used to be a genie in a lamp. When did he say that? Oh wait, he did say that. That was his name. You really want to know? Ah! It's a long story, amigo. Long, long ago, before time was... Never mind then. Wow. Aww. Okay then, this time it's so long for real. Okay, bye. Is it so long to Agrabah for real? Yeah, my name is Jeannie, I'm an accountant. Ah, get me out of here! No more Agrabah, no more, no more. I'm putting my foot down. Just say no to Agrabah. So, like, Axel fought that thing alone. That's scary. Oh, skipping quite a few days. Day 117, secrets. We're in the triple digits! Ever heard of knocking? Tell me what Shion has been doing. How should I know? I'm not spying on her. But the two of you are close. So what? Now I've got to rat on my friends to you? Get out of my room, man. You and Shion will be executing your next mission together. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. You paid me a personal visit just to tell me that. We also need you to go back to Castle Oblivion. Huh?
We or you? That castle hasn't given up all its secrets. And there's one in particular Lord Xemnas is especially interested in. You mean the chamber, where they're potting the boy? We turned that place inside out. If it's there, we're not gonna find it by just looking. Then let me give you another incentive. Naminé isn't the only one who can trace her beginnings to Castle Oblivion. Xion comes from there too. Interesting. Huh? Two of your favorite people. Still think another visit is a waste of time? Huh. Whatever. You're the one who wants me to go. Don't try to dress it up as a favor. Let me guess. That chamber will tell you everything you don't know about Xemnas' true agenda. Is that the idea? The Chamber of Repose, and its antipode, the Chamber of Waking. Xemnas isn't telling us something. And the missing chamber, the Chamber of Waking, it holds all the answers. We need those answers to gain the upper hand. For our own reasons. Look, I knew Vexen and Zexion would be obstacles. That's why they're not here anymore. When have I ever complained about the dirty work? I cleared the way to the top for you. Just do me a favor and don't trip on the way up. A solo mission in Castle Oblivion. Oh, I hope I get to go to Castle Oblivion in this game. That would be so cool. I've never been there in game before because I watched I watched Chain of Memories. I didn't play it. So I've never myself stepped foot in there. That would be cool. Expect the orders soon. Naminé and Xion? Well, I guess that means that maybe I really am off base with Xion being related to Sora. That now implies that Xion's related to Kairi. I mean, she does look like Kairi, but she has Sora's eyes.
Hey.
But you know, Naminé exists because... Okay, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Memories are returning to me. So Naminé herself is pretty weird. She's Kairi's nobody, but Kairi never became a Heartless. But the reason that she exists is because Sora had Kairi's heart when Sora became a Heartless. So Sora, when he became a Heartless, basically spawned Roxas with his own heart and Naminé with Kairi's heart. That's what happened there. So maybe some sort of weirdness happened because of that, and some sort of fusion of Sora and Kairi got made, and that's Xion. But Xion shouldn't exist. Maybe she's Sora's and Kairi's child. Maybe they're heartless child. I'm remembering like important plot details that I've kind of vaguely forgotten because it's been a hot minute since I played Kingdom Hearts 2. But yeah, Sora. Okay, so maybe that's what's going on here. This family tree is a mess. So like maybe she owns a little bit of Sora and a little bit of Kairi. So she has like Kairi's hair kinda, but she has Sora's eyes. But like she doesn't actually, there isn't like a person connected to her, so she technically shouldn't exist because she doesn't have a somebody. Maybe? Hey man, you miss your amigos? Team Axel already left. Theory crafting in Kingdom Hearts feels like writing fanfics and you wouldn't have it any other way. I know, it's awesome, right?
Team Axel? I thought it was Team Roxas. Yeah, he and Shion teamed up for the day, which means they get to work half as hard, which is totally unfair. Today you get to work with me, Tiger.
Whatever.
Huh?
Don't call me Tiger. Huh, you like Kiddo better? Or maybe you're mad because Poppet got the best nickname.
Oh.
Never mind. Today we get to go explore a new world together. At least it's something new.
I say as if it's not gonna be Atlantica.
Pack up, Tiger, and let's get moving.
New entry added, Roxas's diary. Note to self, sort out my panels before reading Roxas's diary. Roxas's diary can be a reward for me actually organizing my panels. You could say this could be the start of something new. Oh my gosh, that sounds like foreshadowing because that sounds like lyrics to a Disney song, but my brain has forgotten what Disney song that is, so well played. Oh my gosh, in your Tomodachi Life game, Dante from Devil May Cry hates Roxas despite your best efforts. Oh no! Oh, I hope they can get along. Well, that's High School Musical. God, I wish there was a High School Musical world. That would be fantastic.
Get yourself in gear, Tiger. How's your game?
Kinda sucked recently, but I'm enjoying the plot.
Hey man, sorry to pounce on you like this, but have you got any iron?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh here, take this man. I owe you at least that much.
You fight alongside Troy Bolton. We should have a watch party for High School Musical. I've actually only seen like the first movie. I kind of want to watch them. I kind of like Zac Efron. I think Zac Efron is neat.
Roxas, in light of your excellent performance and that bullshit boss you just had to fight, we have decided to award you a new rank. Additional goods could be had at the shop now. I've also authorized you to synthesize your own weapon panels, a skill I suggest you acquire.
I'll do whatever I want, Saix. I've obtained the rookie rank. All that and I'm still a rookie?
I'm sending you and Zigbar to a new world today to conduct recon.
Oh, it's Hercules. I think you mean Huncules. Team up with Zigbar, infiltrate this new world, and gather intel. I mean, what is there to investigate here unless I can go to the underworld? Is Cloud here? Olympus Coliseum. I hope Cloud's here. I would like to see a Final Fantasy character. Even if it's Cloud, even if it's John Fantasy the 7th.
Alright, let's make with the investigating and haul it back home. I can't help but notice I've gone to another world made out of sand.
What are we investigating?
We're investigating what's to investigate. Maybe there's new recruits around.
You hope it's Junior? Me too!
New recruits? What kind of people does the organization look for? Nobodies.
You mean with a capital N?
Bingo! You know somebody turns into a Heartless if the darkness gets their heart, right? Well, say this person's heart is strong. Real strong. Sometimes you wind up with a sort of byproduct. A nobody. Take the strongest of those, the real cream of the crop, stick them in a room and you've got us, the organization. I didn't know everybody was such an elite. Elite? As if. You and Shion are the real exceptional ones. What? Why?
Wild that Demyx has a strong heart. True.
Whoa, looks like the conversation hour's over. Time to tidy up, Roxas.
Why do I spend so much time with Xigbar in this game? Too much time with Xigbar, if you ask me. Xigbar, help! Yes, shoot Xigbar with your bomb. I don't think I'll ever forgive Xigbar for being such a pain in the ass in the Kingdom Hearts 2 playthrough. I'm still really mad at him. And it's been a hot minute since I did his boss fight. To him, Zaldin, and Roxas. They were my big struggle points in Kingdom Hearts 2. But Roxas is allowed to be a struggle point. He's had a rough 358 over 2 days. I'm surprised I haven't been spending time with Zaldin yet. I guess... What was his name again? The Gamble Man? I haven't spent any time with him either. And I've kind of only spent time with Demyx in a side quest. But still, I have spent time with Demyx. Luxord, thank you, thank you. There's still haters about? Where? All the way over there? Where'd he go? Up there. Yo, you're gonna burn Hercules' foot off. I think you mean Huncules. There you are, I've been waiting for you. Is that Phil? Huh? Hi, Phil.
What took you so long? I got everything set up. Come on, hop to it. You want to be a hero, and that takes time. What? But I'm... here to train, I know. Save your breath, kid. You're gonna need it. By the way, nice moves back there. Herc told me you had potential. Gotta hand it to him. He's got an eye for talent. I don't coach just anybody, you know. Hope you came ready to sweat, kid. No.
I think you've got the wrong guy. Zigbar, tell him. Did Zigbar leave? Bye, Zigbar. Oh my gosh. Bye, Zig bitch. Zigbar, where'd you? Your fighting's better than your stand-up routine, kid. Stick to what you know. You got a name? Roxas. Okay, Roxas. I gotta go double-check the training equipment. Meet me inside the Coliseum when you're ready, and don't take all day. Phil the literal goat. Wow, Roxas. Moonlighting as a wannabe hero now. Could you have stayed gone, please? Zigbar, why'd you leave me like that? To hide, duh. In case you forgot, the organization runs a stealth operation. Well, yeah, but... Still, this worked out pretty well, wouldn't you say? How do you figure that? You don't have to sneak around now that you're one of them. I'm sure you'll be the best wannabe hero they've ever had. Wannabe? What's that supposed to mean? Ha! What indeed? Are you actually leaving? Hey, you're bailing on me? As if. I just don't want to get in the way of your valuable trading. I care about your future, Roxas. Okay, bye, Zig bitch. Ugh, fine. I'll handle this myself. I should do some recon here first before heading into the Coliseum. I didn't want to hang out with Zigbar anyway. Acoustic Stoner, hello! Thank you for stopping by. Am I enjoying Kingdom Hearts DS? For the most part, yeah. I did just finish a really rough boss, but it's okay, I got better. What are all these leaderboards for? It looks like a leaderboard. First place, Sora, huh? Why does that name sound so familiar? It's a leaderboard. First place, Hercules. Columns around the door. Maybe this is some kind of temple? They use lightning bolts as a symbol. There were a bunch of names on the board with numbers next to them. Some kind of leaderboard? Are those... yeah, those are clouds right outside the window. Where is this place? I have to jump just to touch the statue's knees. Good thing no real warriors are this tall. Mana, I misread that said Huncules. True! Mana, I think you mean Huncules. The statues, the architecture, everything about this place is amazing. This building has got to be the Colosseum. Well, I sure hope I've looked at everything in this big open space, Roxas, or I'll be very cross with you. This trophy is shaped like a shield. Isn't that a picture of Sora, Donald, and Goofy? Oh wait, he literally said it's a shield. I'm stupid. I don't know. It looked like a picture frame, and I thought the shield was something else. I don't know. I'm stupid. There's a trophy sitting here. This one's kind of elaborate. Are those horns? I thought there was like a picture of Sora, Donald, and Goofy around here somewhere. Beginner's training, 0p. This trophy looks different from the others. Look at all these trophies. This one here definitely outshines them all. I saw these lightning bolt symbols on the doors outside. I think I've got a pretty clear picture now. The Colosseum must be some kind of arena. That would explain all the trophies. They look like something you'd win in a sporting event. Plus, those boards outside, those must be the winners. Sora and Hercules. Who was the guy who came in first again? I know I saw his name. Soracles? Soracles. Oh, I better double check. Saïx will get mad if I tell him the wrong name. Anyway, it seems kind of quiet for an arena. I don't hear any cheering. The competition must be over for now. So much for sneaking into the stands. If I want to do any more recon, I'll have to pretend I'm here to train. Well, it couldn't hurt to try, could it? Finally, let's get started already. You ready for training, kid? Yeah, whatever. Break barrels to earn points. Chain break them for more points. Smack one barrel into another barrel or an enemy for even more points. I'm getting points, I'm getting points. Wow. These barrels have quite some range on them. They also seem to auto-target the other barrels, which is convenient for me. I don't think I aimed that one correctly, but the barrel disagreed. I got 22 points. 22 points? Well, we'll just hope you got a steep learning curve. What does that mean? Next time, go for 100 points minimum. Ugh, no. I don't wanna. Wanna take another crack at it? Do I have to? Alright, Roxas, let's call it a day. Not too bad for your first time in the Colosseum. Keep up the pace and you'll do just fine, kid. Which is good because we need all the help we can get. Help with what? Why are you looking for new people to train here anyway? I guess you could say we're understaffed. So there aren't any strong people around here? What, are you crazy? We got ourselves a bona fide hero! The champ in these parts is my prized student. Maybe you've seen him in the Colosseum before? What does he do here? Wait, are you saying you signed up for hero training without even knowing what the games are? Oi, let me break it down easy for you, kid. There's a hero and a ginormous monster. They fight, people come to watch, and that is what the whole place is for. At least until those Heartless started showing up in the droves. With back-to-back matches in the games and taking out the Heartless, our champ's been working way too much. So the games are like a tournament? Do I get to enter? You in the games? Ha 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 ha. What's so funny about that? I got 2 words for you, kid. out of your leg. A haunting voice. Appleman, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. A haunting voice, eerily. I hear a haunting voice eerily in my ear. It says, yuck? That was 3 words. Yuck? And Sora, why is that voice? I mean, Roxas, shit. Roxas is like, why is that voice so familiar? A yuck? But you gotta promise, I'll give you that. But you'll need a lot more training before you're ready for the big time. You know, I actually do like the Colosseum, but even this is kind of exhausting me. Unlike Agrabah, I actually do like this world, so that I don't mind that it's been in all the games so far. But even this one, a world I actually like. I'm here and I'm getting so tired. I've been here a million times. So that's what this place is for. Some kind of games. What's a game? I saw stands all around the arena. People must come to watch. I wonder if they'd let me compete if I kept up with the training. Either way, I think I can RTC now. I've had a pretty good look around. The bonus is probably for finishing 100 points on the training, and I don't want to do that. Unless there's something else for me to look at. I mean, let's be so real. It's get 100 points in the game, and I don't want to do that. I don't wanna. I'll pass on this one, Saix. Have I ever talked about how short Hercules' skirt is? That's crazy. Hey, Phil, I'm back. I mean, Huncules. It's about time, hero. That new trainee you scouted showed up already. Really? Wow. He said it would take him a while to get here. He must have made record time. He probably just couldn't wait to start training with yours truly. Not that I can blame him. The kid's got guts, I'll give him that. Wait till you hear this. Let's see the way he walked, he's definitely a hunk. True. Don't you want to complete Kingdom Hearts, streamer? I'll complete it in my heart. The short skirt is for the ladies' eyes, surely. True. Nomura sure do love his Olympus Coliseum. And his Agrabah. And I'm gonna go out on a limb and continue to assume I'll go to Atlantica at some point. My worst nightmare. No Roxas. Roxas must be working late. Hope Zigbar isn't giving him too hard a time. Yeah. Hey, Axel? Hmm? You know how you were talking the other day about how we all have pasts? When I sit here with you guys, it's weird. I get the strangest feeling. I used to watch the sunset with somebody else. Or when I'm by the sea. When I look at the water and hear the waves lapping against the shore, it's almost like I can hear another voice. So, you mean you remembered something? No, it's not quite like that. Oh, I don't know. Maybe these are memories. It just seems weird that they're mine. Hey, don't ask me. But you have memories, don't you?
Yeah, not that they've ever done me any good.
He regrets having it memorized. I guess I'm more like Roxas. Neither one of us remembers much. I wonder if he and I had this much in common before we were nobodies. I wonder too, Xion.
I have a hunch you have more in common than you think.
Ooh, thunder! Magic that rains down a row of lightning bolts. Jolt enemies to set them up for additional damage. Nice, nice, nice! Slot releaser. An additional chrono slot. Let's go. Lazy day. Day 118. You know, I haven't been getting a lot of an image of Roxas looking sad with text in the bottom screen. I haven't been getting that recently. I don't think I've gotten that today at all. Dear Roxas, went out for cigarettes. We'll be back soon. And then Axel never came back. Operations closed for vacation? Wait, what?
Oh.
Vacation? What's that? Buddy, you have no idea what you're in for. Honey, you got a big storm coming.
Oh, hey, Roxas, you hear about the vacation? About time we had a day off.
Is it a day-long vacation? I've never had a vacation before. Well, you will.
Is that right? What's my job during vacation? What's your... Roxas, you're really missing the point. It's not my fault I've never had one. I don't know what to do. Do what you like. But I don't know what I like.
You like Riku. Well, your other self likes Riku. What are you gonna do, Axel?
Me? Sleep. And once I'm done with that, roll over and sleep some more.
Me too, dude.
Don't you spend enough time in bed? You kidding? I'd nap 6 times a day if they'd let me.
Me too, dude.
Alright, Snooze Land is calling. Enjoy your time off.
Is it really just one day? By the way, you guys, I mentioned this earlier, but if you missed it, I'm also taking a small vacation at the beginning of June. So the beginning of June, I'll have a few days off, just so you know. Just so you know. Axel, just like me, for real, for real. And before the organization unionizes. Union 13.
Oh, Xion.
Hey, Roxas. Good morning.
Did you see the notice posted?
Yeah.
What are we supposed to do with a day off?
Eat ice cream all day. Well, I was thinking I'd practice.
Practice?
Yeah, I want to get really good at using the Keyblade. Why don't you join me? Ooh, Xion fight! It's gonna be really hard. She'll be the toughest boss in the game.
Nah, I'll pass.
Oh, okay. Whatever. Really? Okay then. Come find me if you change your mind.
What am I supposed to do? What do I want to do?
Ice cream! Yeah! Exactly! Ice cream. Summer vacation, let's eat ice cream all day. Woohoo! Go Hayner! Keep it up! Can I see Cypher? I want to see like one Final Fantasy character. I haven't seen any Final Fantasy characters in this game. Ah, no more. I'm done. Give me a Cypher jump scare. That was amazing, Hayner. A new record for sure. Ugh, now I'm all tired. Huh? Depends. Who's? Hey, I know you. How's it going? Hey. On your own today? Oh, did you find your friend? Huh? Oh, yeah. Friend of yours, Pence? Yeah, I bumped into him a little while back. Oh, well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Olette. Nice to meet you, too. And I'm Pence, but you already knowed that. You already knowed that. What are you all doing? Watching Hayner here practice his grandstander act. Grandstander? Yeah, you keep hitting a ball in the air and try to keep it from touching the ground. Oh, I'm sure I'll do so well with that with these controls. Hayner's one of the best in town. You new around here? How come you're bothering us? Bothering? I'm not. Sheesh, I was just passing by. Uh-huh, well, keep passing by. We're busy here. Hey, Hayner, don't be rude. There's no need to be mean. Sorry about that. I'm sure he didn't mean to offend you. He's just... Hey, you try it. Let's see your juggling act. I'm gonna suck at it, dude. Well, what will that prove? It's not gonna kill him. Here. I'll freaking try. Hit the ball to propel it into the air. See how many times you can hit it before it falls to the ground 5 times. I score 0p. Where's Cypher?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Where the hell did it go?
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Getting the hang of it.
Yeah.
The trick is to follow the shadow. Uh-oh. Ah! Ow. Well, I had a good streak there for a moment. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Better than most. They're being polite. I suck. Try it again, man. Come on, just one more time. Was that not good enough for you? I don't wanna. No! I don't wanna play your minigames. I wanna see what happens to Xion. I guess you're alright. We're cool, man. Yeah, Roxas be ballin'. Thanks. Sorry for railing on you before. Hayner was only acting all grumpy because Cypher mentioned beat his record. Where is he? Bring the Final Fantasy out. Hey, that's enough from the peanut gallery. I miss Cypher. It's been so long.
That includes you. Oh great, now even the new guy is laughing at me. So, you said you were passing by. Does that mean you have to head off soon? Because if not... No, I do. I should go. Alright, sorry for holding you up. We should get going too.
Bring in Cypher!
Yeah, anyway, we'll see you later.
Bye for now. Hope we can practice Grandstander again soon. It is cute that he actually was kind of friends with them outside of his delusion.
There he goes.
I'll catch him.
Why do we have to play games that involve running? You're not getting away. After him.
I mean, I guess that's probably why they were in his delusion, because he met them a little bit in person before, and so they decided to make him believe he was like good friends with them or whatever.
Fancy meeting you here.
He would probably be more easy to manipulate if he believed he was friends with like people he kind of knew.
Hey, Axel.
I just appreciate that he had even a small friendship with them. That makes me happy.
Ooh, I slept like a log.
Oh my god. And shit. Wait a minute. They had him believe he was friends with those three, and then in his delusion, in the delusion they created for him, they had him have sea salt ice cream up here with those three because of how important having sea salt ice cream was with his real friends Axel and Xion. Stop manipulating Roxas! Stop using Roxas's good memories to manipulate him! God damn it!
What's going on down there? Are the kids here on summer vacation? Nah, can't be. It's too early.
Summer vacation? What's that? Oh, buddy. You got a big storm coming. This dude be a fucked up guy. You're feeling it. You're feeling the pain. You're finally playing 358 over 2. I don't like that they're using his... He has like a handful of happy memories and they're using that to manipulate him. I'm going to kill Xemnas. I'm gonna kill Diz. I'm gonna kill Ansem.
A dream come true.
Oh, that's what a whole... Summer vacation is a dream come true. That's what, a whole month off. And Roxas is hearing these words and he's like, so a summer vacation is where good things happen? I want to have a summer vacation. Shit.
A month?
I want to have a summer vacation.
How do they hang on to their sanity? I can't even figure out how to fill a day. Well, they do get a little help. Their teachers dish out plenty of homework. Homework? Trust me, it's over before you can blink. I could deal with a week, maybe. Most kids spend summer vacation just goofing off with their friends. They save the homework till the end, and then help each other finish it. That sounds fun, I guess. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about it much since becoming a nobody. So how'd you spend the day?
Hey guys, how'd I know you'd be here? Xion, live! Just Xian will be okay. She's not going to die at the end of the game. They're just gonna send her back to the farm. Don't worry, she'll be fine.
So, did you end up going anywhere?
No? Why? Did you guys go somewhere without me?
Axel went somewhere. He went to sleep.
What kind of vacation is that?
Hey, unlike you two lazy bones, I work myself pretty hard.
Maybe you're just out of shape. Have you seen his skinny waist? Oh.
Tomorrow, it's back to work. Yeah.
Hope we get another vacation soon. It's kind of depressing they had vacation for one day.
Oh, before I forget, I might not see you guys again for a little while.
But surely you will see them again before Xion dies and Roxas gets put in the manipulation station.
Huh? Why not? They're sending me out on recon for a few days.
Where?
Can't tell.
Oh.
Because she knows if he told them it's Castle Oblivion, it would just make them worried. Axel is such a big heart.
What do you mean, can't tell?
It's classified. But I thought we were friends.
Hey, I'm not about to tell you all my dark secrets. Got it memorized? I bet you keep a thing or two from me. I don't have any dark secrets. Relax, would ya? I'm kidding. I just gotta keep my mouth shut about it, or else Saïx will get up on my case. You know how he gets. Yeah. Try not to bungle everything while I'm gone.
Now, why would we do that?
Well, considering your track record.
Hey! Hey! Don't make me come over there! Oh, it looks like our one-day vacation is over.
Huh, what took you? It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you?
Guys, when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2, someone said that was Axel's boyfriend, and so far I'm not seeing it. I'm just saying that, just putting that out there. Maybe that will change, but like, I haven't gotten the thought out of my head that one person in Kingdom Hearts 2 who said that Saïx was Axel's boyfriend. And I'm waiting for the good shit. Where is it?
It's my vacation. I can take all the time I want. Since when do I have to check in with you? You're letting yourself get too attached to them.
Saïx is blue, Axel is red. Can I make it any more obvious? I am understanding that Axel and Saïx are working together, and that it does seem like they want to work against Ansem or Xemnas. I do understand that part. I understand that they're working together. But so far, there's no chemistry. I'm waiting for that chemistry. I play Kingdom Hearts for the hot, steamy romances. That's why I play any video game.
Yes, sir, whatever you say. You've changed. You used to have sea salt ice cream with me. What happened?
Day 119, work to do. New entry in Roxas's diary, haha. You did so much Kingdom Hearts roleplay on Gaia Online? Hell yeah. That's awesome. I haven't actually done a lot of roleplay, if you can believe it. I tried to roleplay one time with a friend. We were like roleplaying with our Sonic fan characters. And we roleplayed for like half an hour or something. And my friend at the time stopped all of a sudden and just said, "You suck at this. I don't want to roleplay with you anymore." And I've never roleplayed since. And now I have a insecurity about it. So I haven't done much roleplay. Every day after work, the three of us have been going to our place at the top of the clock tower to have ice cream. We don't talk about much, but I wouldn't miss these conversations for the world. I wonder if Axel and Xion feel the same way. Do the other organization members have their own routines? It's hard to picture. Today it was me and Xigbar. Axel and Xion went out on their own mission. Xigbar told me that Xion and me are exceptional. You know, like special nobodies, because we can use the Keyblade. Work dragged on late, so I didn't make it up to the clock tower. I wonder if Xion and Axel made it. Those pictures started flashing through my head again on the mission. The boy in red. What's it all about? Maybe when Xigbar called me special, he meant crazy. Seriously though, is Xion experiencing the same thing? It feels weird to ask. Today was my first vacation ever. I didn't know what to do with it. Axel said to do what I like, but all I like is having ice cream with my friends, so that's what I ended up doing. Oh, baby. Axel leaves tomorrow for some kind of mission, which reminds me, I still haven't given him the winner stick yet. Oh. You had a similar experience when you first tried, and same. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh, you literally can't suck at it. There's only a spectrum of uncomfortable to comfortable. To be honest, I feel like I probably would really suck at roleplay, because here's the thing, I'm a writer. I write a lot of stories, and you'd think that would make me good at roleplay, but I think it's the opposite, because what makes roleplay fun is the cooperation of it, right? But I think I'd get like so wrapped up in making my own story that I would struggle to like make the co-op part of it fun. So I probably really am not good to roleplay with. It's one of the reasons why I haven't really played D&D. I'm scared of the same thing. Oh no, Lucia, that's so sad. I'm so sorry. I know how you feel though. Like, it's so sad, but like so easy to develop those kinds of insecurities. But I've been trying to become more confident with the stuff that I love, even when I feel insecure about it. And I'm cheering you on as well. We've seen you roleplay with Junior and it was amazing. Okay, well, to be fair, roleplaying by myself is one thing. Roleplaying with like another person is like a whole different ballpark. Streaming has helped you some? I'm happy to hear that, Lucia. Oh my gosh. That's where the GM comes in to help weave it together. As a GM of 10 plus years, it hurts hearing these things. Well, that's why I don't play D&D. You don't have to worry about me, I don't play. Oh my gosh. Have I seen the Sonic Twitter release of Sonic playing D&D and role-playing? It's very wholesome. No, I haven't seen that. I should look that up after stream. Also, by the way, I have a really bad feeling. You guys, I have a horrible feeling. I just need to get this out here now because I have a really big feeling of dread in the pit of my stomach. Day 27 and day 28 are still missing in the diary. I have a horrible feeling in the pit of my stomach that at the end of this game, like, Roxas's diary is gonna change, and like I have a really bad feeling that something really bad is going to happen to Xion and everyone's going to forget her. And then when I look back at Roxas's diary, like every mention of Xion will be gone. Like I have a really bad feeling in the pit of my stomach that something like that is going to happen. So I'm reading him talk about Xion and I'm like, maybe at the end of the game this journal entry will change and it said, why were there so many seashells on my bed? What the hell? I was wondering who left them there, and I never got the answer. Like, I'm scared it's gonna have stuff like that. Surely they wouldn't. I will cry. Greetings, Scoopo. Have a look at my wares, Scoopo. Show me your wares. Redeem. Give me a bunch of these. More. Thunder. Not a life. I shouldn't have done that. Of course, Auto Life takes so many panels. Of course it does. Oh, I just realized I've like almost unlocked all of them. Well, shit. That takes so much. Wow. Darn, I'm getting a little nervous now that I've almost unlocked all my panels. I hope no one believes I'm gonna be good at this game, that I'm gonna organize my panels optimally. I'm gonna put a bunch of potions on there and cry. Are you training? Daily effort is the only path to strength. I do want thunder. I almost forgot to put thunder on there. I would rather have thunder than blizzard, personally. You work for the organization. You need to organize your panels. True. Organize your panels 13. Have you been customizing your weapons? No. A smart player knows how to adapt his game to suit the house rules. No. Equip a weapon with 2 or more units installed in it, then come see me. No. I'll find you a game worthy of the weapon you've crafted. No.
You know, doing missions fills the bonus gauge, right? It lets the organization keep tabs on how hard you're working. How about I take a little peek? Cub, tell me when you filled it completely for day 97 and 116.
Did I do that?
Working hard, kiddo? The bonus gauge for days 97. Nope, I haven't done that. Swing by when it's full.
I'm not doing that.
Depart as soon as you're ready.
Wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's another one of we have a million missions to do. Okay, eliminate the deserters. Rare Heartless Claw deserters have surfaced in the Olympus Coliseum. Find them and eliminate them at once. You're not my dad. You thought Uncle Zigbar was a party animal. Only a square fills the bonus gauge. True! Hi. Are they inside? That's crazy. Phil, are you okay? Phil's dead. I think I can do this. Probably why it's here, right? Ow. Man, these guys suck. Kit, hello! Thank you for stopping by. So many freaks. Nice. They call me a gamer. I love firing barrels at freaks. I wonder if I should call it soon. Thinking about it. It is getting late. Nice. Oh! Deuce, hello! hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hello. My name is Scarletify, also known as Mana. I'm a variety streamer who loves RPGs, and today I am playing through Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. Deuce, how was your stream? How was Spiritfarer? Ooh, I really want to play that game. I hope you had a wonderful stream. How are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. I'm firing barrels at freaks right now. I won't stand still. Game was good. It was a relaxing Friday night. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Now, of course, thank you for the warm welcome. Of course. It's always so nice to see you, Deuce. Now, as always, if you need a break after your stream, I totally understand. Do what you gotta do. But if you want to hang out, you're more than welcome to stick around as I fire barrels at freaks. You hope 358 over 2 days has been good. Thank you. It's been all right. There was one particularly nasty boss like an hour or two ago, but other than that, it's been pretty all right. Woo. It's harder to hit them when there's so few now. Might be wise to just fight them regular now. Maybe. Pockets are so small, I can't hold all this loot. And now I have to do the walk of shame back to the RTC point. Get me out of here! Day 120. Panel check. I think I used like 2 high potions. Let's get some high ethers in there. My beautiful, disgusting panel board. I am taking no criticisms. Now it looks like both of these missions have like a keyblade on it, which I think means they both progress the story. I'll go bottoms up. Eliminate Heartless in Olympus Coliseum and collect hearts. Also be on the lookout for clay armor. Dispatch them with thunder magic. Okay, let's get a few more thunder spells then. Can't read my own gosh dang panel board. Let's go! Good night! Thank you for stopping by! Oh, I'm not on recon today, so I could probably steer clear of the Coliseum. Probably should steer clear of the Coliseum. All I have to do is defeat some Heartless, and then I can head home. Just defeat some Heartless. I think I'll do these last 2 missions, and then probably call it a night. Depending on what happens in the story. Nope. she just heal herself? Cringe if true. Oh, he is healing himself. Listen, I'm gonna get some of the more annoying ones out of the way first. Wait, are they healing him too? No way, right? That'd be cringe fail. Oh my god, they're healing him too. Okay. I said bring thunder, I should have brought blizzard. That one. Spike Kirby, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe get rid of all these fires and replace them with blizzards for this one. I think I have to fix my panels because I'm only just now clearing the first wave and there's gonna be more. Well, what a fine mess we've made indeed. First wave done. Crazy.
Roxas, you have good timing, kid. We've got a heartless situation in the Colosseum. What? You heard me, and Herc's nowhere to be found. I know this is no job for a rookie, but I ain't got much of a choice. This is the real deal, so stay sharp. I will. Hey, hold on. Let me give you 2 words of advice. Win. Don't get careless.
Don't get. Got it. Right. Yeah, this is the one I want to use Thunder on. I've used all my ethers already, I'm afraid. Okay. Normal. Wait! Oh, I'm slow! Normal! Having a normal one over here. My hubris! I want to be Sora again. This is cool. Awesome, awesome. Whoa, big guy. Hurts so good. Really? I guess it has to hit his head perfectly. Or maybe I don't understand at all. Could just hit him normally, maybe. I don't have that many thunders left. Why am I using... Ow. Why am I using fire? Oh cool, well I'm blinded. Good going, streamer. I have to do this Thunderless now. Or like, get good or whatever. I mean, Thunder was just a suggestion. Thunder certainly makes it faster. Do it correctly, unlike me. I'll get him slowly. Cool camera. Bro's got a lot of health, I'm afraid. Okay. Don't know how I did that, but we take those. Oh, he took me, actually. Damn. I'm not sure exactly how to get the thunder to knock him over. I can like do it immediately. I assume I need to like hit his head, but like I feel like I hit him at least one other time before and it didn't work. See? I don't get it. Maybe I have to be a little further away from him. Okay, I guess I have to be far. Not that it matters anymore. I'm out of thunders now. He hits hard. God damn. Ooh, yikes, yikes, yikes. I suck, man. That's unfortunate. I hope I don't lose this time because I'm at a point where I can win, but it's gonna take forever, and I'd rather just win without having to reset. Maybe dealing enough damage to him knocks him down again, but I have to remember to get away from him before he can slap my ass to next week. Like that. Or maybe I should try to bait that and then get away from him. Okay, do that again. No, not that. Slap me. No! Okay. Get away from him. Get away, get away, get away! Ouch! You miss old games having unfair, poorly balanced levels, not gonna lie. You're so real for that. I think this will be my final act of the stream. This mission is taking longer than I was expecting. And I'm approaching... Well, I've passed the 5-hour mark, but the video game recording is a little less than 5 hours. I yapped for a minute before the game today. But still, 5 hours is a decent stream length, so... I will be ending shortly.
Get away, get away! Ow.
Knocking him down doesn't do nearly as much damage without lightning. He gets up so quickly without lightning. I miss her. Maybe we'll see her later this year. I still haven't decided what I'm doing about that. For anyone who doesn't know, there is a possibility that Evercold, the new Final Fantasy XIV expansion that's coming out next January, might be referencing Final Fantasy XIII. That's just speculation right now. But if it is, I would like to stream Final Fantasy XIII before Evercold comes out. But if I stream Final Fantasy XIII, that means I'm probably going back on my promise of streaming Final Fantasy X too. I don't know if I can fit both of them in this year. Especially if I want to play the 13 sequels as well. That's real iffy though. Just something I've been thinking about. I wanted to do the 10-2 soon, but I didn't want to do it right after my Donathon because that's too much Final Fantasy. Can always start 10-2 in December. The thing is that you don't know how many games I have on my schedule right now. Like I don't even know what my schedule will look like in December. I have a lot of games besides 13 and 10-2 that I need to play as well. Like Earthbound is gonna be after Kingdom Hearts. And ideally I would like to do Xenoblade 2 sometime this year. So that's a lot of games already. And maybe if I'm really good at video games... Get away! Maybe if I'm really good at video games... Yikes! Maybe if I'm really good at video games, I'll spoil you guys and try to fit Birth by Sleep this year. No promises, though. Let's play it so safe right now. Better safe than sorry. Almost got him. This is his perfect chance to kill me. Ah, sheesh. Ridiculous.
Nice going. You looked pretty good out there.
Thanks. Now that you've warmed up, how about started on today's training? What? You're serious about getting into the big leagues, right? Now's your chance to be a big shot. Well, there are two things every hero hopeful has to remember. Train! Every day. But I'm telling you, I'm not... No buts, kid. Now get training. Let me know as soon as you're ready. Bro, I'm going to bed. My mission's not even over? Are you kidding me? That's not even the end. I have no resources, Phil. That asshole took me forever. All right, let's get the show on the road. Phil, I am not in the mood right now. Let's do it. Oh, excuse me. Smack barrels into the Heartless. Just fight Bill instead. True. Great aim. Apparently these guys can't jump. Is this counting for my mission gauge? I'm not in the mood. Okay, I'll do it. I kind of have to, because if I don't do this, I'll have to fight the big guy again. Points. Well, we'll just hope you got a steep learning curve. Thank you for the headsets. Thank you, thank you. Go for 100 minimum. I just want to reach the minimum of my RTC gauge, TBH. Want to take another crack at it? I hit no, but I need more juice. Maybe there's more juice outside. Any freaks out here? I need juice! I need juice! Give me some juice! Give me some juice! I need juice so I can go home. Man. Let's do it, Phil. I guess I can just do this over and over until the gauge fills all the way. That would take a minute, but it would be easy. It would take a minute, but it would be so easy. Some of these barrel positions kind of suck ass. Oh my god. Maybe I'll just leave. I'm not enjoying this. Oh, it's over? I did worse than last time. Listen, buddy, I just want to leave. I know it'd be very easy to get those last few points, but I'd have to play your game like 2 more times. Well, thank you for stopping by. Have a good evening. It's enough for today. Actually, it's more than enough, between giving that heartless pest a pounding and all the training you put in. You know, you could really... Could really what? Could really use more practice. Trust me, you're gonna need it. I'm good, dude. I've collected enough hearts, I guess I'll RTC. Bye. I'm leaving. Goodbye forever. Hunkules. Phil, I'm back. Where ya been, hero?
We've been drowning in Heartless while you were off Zeus knows where. Heartless? Where? Let me at him, Phil. Too late. The new rookie took care of him, I'm telling you, champ. The kid ain't half bad.
Yay! Day 121. Like last time, I have like one mission left and it's a story mission. So I'll continue that on Monday. Alright, you guys. That will be it for me today. Thank you for stopping by. Just so you know, I play Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days on Mondays and Fridays. So I will be resuming this game this upcoming Monday. As for tomorrow, I'm going to be checking out some game demos. For some games I'm interested in, I'm going to be checking out the demo for Pragmata. I know Pragmata is pretty popular right now, so I'm going to give the demo a try to see if it's a game I would enjoy. And if I have time, big emphasis on if I have time, I will also be checking out the demo for a game called The Adventure of Elliot, which is a game I am personally very interested in on the Switch too. So, if you want to see what I'm streaming, I do try really hard to keep up with my schedule down below. I also have a Discord, which is a great place to see when I'm live on Twitch. Great place to get pinged when I get live on Twitch, and a wonderful place to see any updates to my streaming schedule. I have a highlight channel I'm working really hard on. It would mean a lot to me if you checked it out. And of course, if you want to see my previous streams, including all of my Kingdom Hearts streams, you can find everything in my VOD channel, which I have posted just now. All right, everybody. All right. So, we're gonna raid somebody. I am going to raid Giant Tabby, who is doing a outfit debut for his VTuber model, and gonna play some Resident Evil 6 later. Sounds like good fun. Okay, go say hi to Tabby for me, everybody. That will be it for me today. Thank you so much for stopping by. To everybody here, all my chatters, all my lurkers, and all my VOD watchers. I'll see you all next time. Bye!